Welcome home, gamer, and welcome back to Mechabellum, where we will be spamming the Raiden. We're just going to see how high is it possible to climb doing nothing but Raiden right now. Starting MMR is down at 1086, a 1501. All right, so 1501. Let's see how high we can climb with it. We're going to make sure we have the right techs. I'm actually thinking we just have enough of them. We might want ionization as the last tech rather than the 5 wide. So we start out on 1501 against Pengugu. Pengugu? Pengugu. All right. Well, I'm going to assume that means something. It's something else. Sorry for the late start today. Getting started a little later than usual, but we'll just means we'll be here longer into the night. All good. All right, let us see. For the starts, I have it planned. I am kind of looking for fangs or arc lights, so that puts me on these two. This would deny my enemy typhoons. This one would give us a little bit more economy. Actually, this one gives us more economy, right? A little bit later, if we decide to sell out of the typhoons. And our basic plan is nothing but Raidens and fangs all day. We're also going to be running the Arclight as chaff clear, because that is what they are vulnerable to. Are we raiding? Yes, we are. We are your fellow human. Welcome in. How do we think Bear Lake is going to nerf this thing? Well, my suggestion is that we limit the arc of fire and set it so that it does not kill a level 1 Arclight at level. Right? Like, make it take 2 shots to bring down an Arclight. Drop it to, if it was doing 3,000 damage per shot, nerfed to, instead of 5,000, it would be vastly different. Because, 2 shots to kill an Arclight. It would still take out a marksman, right? Takes out the marksman of the same level. But right now it's designed to take out a marksman of the same level with the fork shot, which I think is too much. But if you get it to a point where it can't take out an Arclight or sledge of equal level on a single shot, then you're in, I think, you're in pretty good shape. We are eyeing the chaff clear right now. Shorter, I don't care about the distance. I think it's necessary to reach the 180 marksman. The backline marksman is going to be at 180. The Vulcan's at 135. So you kind of have to have, you have to have at least 50, right? And you want 60 so that they can't just be out of it by subtle positioning improvement. If the idea, and here's the thing, right, is if the idea behind Chain is bust up Vulcan Marksman because Vulcan Marksman was badass, right? You can't just take that part of it away. You're going sub-marks. Beautiful. And you have sold out of one of the sabers. Also beautiful. actually wonder if, for this game, do I need the arc lights on... for this experiment, maybe I need the arc lights on that carry. Instead, they're fine this round. Are we going to accidentally win? Well, I think I am fine with this. You guys drive out in front. You guys get range. You can have your level. We just keep adding some chaff. Round 4, Raiden and go. Okay, you are in the fort. I see you're in forts and Vulcans. Okay. You're in Vulcan Marksman, which is exactly what we want to beat. So, I think we sell this. We'll have 800. We sell this, and we're at 1,000, and that buys us 2 Raidens. We sell out of these, and then we just keep climbing. It'll be like Raiden and a tech from then on, I think. Maybe we don't even sell out of these. Maybe these are the giant busters. Maybe these guys get double tech instead. Yeah, I think these big guys get double tap, and we're good. Should be fun. We should destroy this. This guy has given away so much tempo. I don't know why he's given away so much tempo so early. These guys can have their level. And we're just adding a bunch of slow them down thing, right? Yeah, more of those, sure. He didn't. I dodged the jab, but he didn't take it. That kept us from throwing down another Raiden. That's it. It'll be like Raiden and Saber. I think the Saber outside probably. Range and double tap probably eventually here. These guys should get AA. I would expect he does AA on the marks, not AA on the forts, but we'll see. See which way he goes. Okay. Mostly because we can sell it. We're just going to keep adding chaff, right? So we have some tank breaking. We have some Have some Raiden for the jumps. Shortly we'll have chain DMP, and it's just brutal, I think. If our guy even gets that far. Right, he's stuck on that. He took the Phoenix, which is fair, I guess, as a single target breaker. Surprised of all things that he kept that instead of... oh, it survives. It survives getting one hit. But it also levels the Raiden opposite it when it goes down. It's brutal. We do need 5. We do need the 5 gun. Just for the full damage output. Because jump is only 1.3x output. The other one's the big jumpy. But we double their DPS. We get a mobile beacon. One of you bad boys comes over here. The other one gets mobile beaconed away. We send you to get another one, which can start over here probably. And we add... what do we add here? And probably just more bang for that, for the Phoenix. Although the nuke is probably over here if he takes it. I don't know if he does. Real level. Definitely closing in on needing the 1-on-1. Oh, we switched to Raiden, that's true. Deployable shield and fort shield is... yeah, they should each be 40,000. 40,000 for a level 1 shield. Level 2 Raiden here should be doing 30,000 damage, not 40,000. Are we in trouble? We're not in trouble. I'll see if we can reproduce that after this game. That's a useful report, for sure. Well, let's see if we've got it or not. Yes, AA, I knew you were kind of going there, buddy. Get rid of a bunch of, wait a minute. Why does it say 15 now? Oh, 75. Okay, so the one from here, one up, it should be enough. Not much we can do to survive that junk, is there? We don't yet, but we do next game. Yeah, we did our best to get out of that. Mobile beacon was too long, but might turn out to be alright. Nope. Alright, Raiden defense, well done. Alright. So 0-1 minus 12 for now. But let's step out here and see what happens. It shouldn't one-shot the deployable, right? Hey, big guy, come on. Actually, nope. Hold up. We need you at level 2, right? Alright, so level 2, Beastie, has 10,000. We switch sides. And it really shouldn't matter what we have inside of it. So, are you guys? Let's see what we got. Yep, didn't one-shot it. Does on the second. So you want to switch to what you had inside of it? We can do that. You probably had the 1-1 taken, because that does change that breakpoint. And that'll go back to what your fellow human and I were talking about, where I think the attack is just too high. Let's set the attack at a level where it won't one-shot an equal level sledge, and a level 2 shouldn't break a shield, right? Like, that's just silly. Yep. So took it 2. And then if you have the 1-1, it'll go from 10,000 up to 12, right? Which is 36. But this, I think, kicks it up to what? You were testing the bounce. So the 30% from the chain will, right? Oh. Oh. Hold up a minute. Oh, that's odd. The bounce doesn't happen when it hits the shield, which is handy to know. Shield prevents the bounce. But yeah, there will have been something off in your testing ground somewhere. Hey, Zalex, welcome in. We were just checking something escape velocity had reported, so can't reproduce. Not gonna report it. Never mind. It must have been a different bounce, a different bug. Okay. And we'll go back out on our ladder and just we're gonna keep spamming these things. And right now we're 0-1. People figuring out how to do it. Figuring out how to play defense. DT Bizarro. We've faced DT Bizarro before. Now, what I'm noticing about that game is we did not commit, right? We had other units on the board. We had a fun game. Fang Hacker versus Crawlerfoon Nation. Ooh, that's fun. Does sound like a fun game. All right. We're going to commit to selling out of junk this time. Posted replay if we're going to check it out. Excellent. DT Bizarro is at Quick Supply. DT Bizarro is a good guy. I like him. It's funny how you get to like have opponents that you're fond of, even if you haven't like I don't know how to describe this. Even if there haven't been that many games between the two of you. Like I see him in the in tournaments and I always have a smile on my face too. Whoa, that's a lot of sledges. Ooh, sledge wall. Well. Yeah, maybe we need to go back to the... Maybe we do need fork for folks that are going to be running sledges, right? Okay, cool. I may check that out. Wasp swarm, but so we are committed to selling out of things, which you don't know, but we do. Wasps exist. Problem is wasps exist. Our wasps exist. Okay, that's fine. We should win this, right? our wasps get to the tower first. They beat the fangs. His wasps are unopposed against a tower over there. We've taken care of all of the... Nope, we haven't taken care of all the fangs yet. Well, as long as some of our fangs survive this late fight. They did... Okay, but none of his wasps survived the late fight either. Saber Specialist deletes entire wall of tanks. One Saber deleted all those tanks. Alright. Oh, perfect. Not like we weren't going for you anyways. You know what? Maybe you just belong out here. To start with, Saber was Chad Dad. It's true. It's true. I need a laugh. I need a good... Oh, we get 2 more of these now. I've got to go give a laugh. For, like, a laugh spectacular or something. Mm-hmm. Well, this is why we have all the fangs on the board. We'll see if it, how it goes. Just recreated it. It is a testing ground only. You have to take the advanced shield device, exit testing ground tools, re-enter tools, and clear out all specialists. Oh, okay. What? What? Take advanced shield device, clear out the specialist, and it lowers the shield's hit points. Wow. So this thing, you mean? Because it drops it by 16,000. Hilarious. Glad it can't be recreated in games. Yes, yes, you and me both, sir. Alright, let us see how this goes. Yeah, far right sledge group. Interesting. It might also be worth having a missile there for once the once that side loses. Oh, you're trying many Mustangs. We have many arc plates, so also hello Blue, welcome in. How you doing tonight? You did great in France last night. Your character is indeed a German killing machine. It's brilliant. It'd be 450 to do it the right way, but AA for sure. That's why we are deep. That's why we're back here, son. They are getting them this round, at least. Gotta get things in front of them better, anyways. Default attack's only 93. It's gonna take them 6 shots to get through the shield device over there. This is not bad, right? I think he should be out here with the wasps, but if he's not, it is lightning day. We are playing nothing but Raiden now. Now, how are we doing for knockout blow is the question here. We need 8 survivors to get a knockout. We'd need 8 surviving giants, which we don't have, right? We have 6. What? The cast pull, yes, you're not wrong, Seamully. Warcrime Vulcan pivot? No. I do have something available as a pivot. But it wasn't where I was planning on going here. Hola, I shoot you in my back. Welcome in. How are you doing? We have better shields than he does. These are 56,000 hit point shields. I think that's going to keep these guys stuck on the shields for a turn, which is what we needed. Raiden doesn't shield break. Nothing else on his board did either. Because the 56,000, just being able to bang out the 56,000 shields was pretty critical, and ensuring that the Fangs had enough time to get out in front of the Raidens so that the AA marksmen spent their whole time on the Fangs was sufficient. I didn't think we would get him in one turn. I thought it was going to be two, but I'm glad I didn't think that, because I would have done the wrong thing. So, congrats to the 49% who were supporting Streamer and paid out 2.06 to 1. You guys is winners. The over-under for today is, are we going to finish on, or yeah, we started at 1,500, so hopefully we're climbing like plus 200 or something, but we shall see. So I shoot you in my back. How you doing? Welcome in. And C. Molly, likewise you. Gilvaris, welcome in. For those that I didn't say hello to specifically. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What? I've been sniped. I've been sniped. Get out of here, Zalex. Okay, are we doing request a strat hack? That is the question. Well, here's the thing: is he doesn't know till round 4 whether we're going hackers or Raidens now, thanks to the to Core FTW's strat request. Blue bands hackers. What do I do at that point? I'm sorry, I cannot recruit units. I'm recruiting them in my head. Yes, yes, indeed. You're going for 1,000,000 rocks. Oh my god. There you guys go. Channel point prediction is up. We will see what he makes of it. He knows hacker was requested, so we're going to show a hacker front with aerial specialist and just see what he does. Like, really, what is the right choice? Oh my god, he's going the mini marksmans. Is he going mini marksman? He is. He's going mini marksman. It's brilliant. Truly brilliant. Just allow the tarantula instead of the arc light for our chaff clear. They take a while longer to get through. They're 3 times the hit points. They're both single target. Only tower upgrades and missiles, right? Why does this guy keep spamming 8 missiles around at me? I don't understand. Oh, I don't want the free. I want... Maybe I'll take that. Right. Hackers not required immediately, just sometime in the night. Got it. Ooh, I have not had experience with that. I have not gotten on the front page before, so Ignite Fang mass meta is so back. Yes, it very much is. Nice flank, buddy. Nice flank. I like it. You know whose flank wins? Get out of here. Oh, wait, what? Why did my flank not win? What is this tower doing at level 2? Ah, oh, you dog! Well, I hope he raids that audience out to another mecha streamer. That's true. We will not be outgunned here. We will be eaten. Definitely getting eaten, but it's fine. What could go wrong? Back down 30. Sledge still wins this fight, right? Yeah. This might not have been the turn to sell the tarantulas. Right? You don't play music, copyright redeems, etc. For sure. But I would be surprised if out of all of these streamers, I think I would be surprised if Fairlight had picked Woot for that particular role. The ambassador role. That would surprise me. So I think he may have just gotten there on his own. Oh, every Twitch partner can apply for front page. Waiting time for slot 1 month. There you go. Informed. less streamers fighting for a spot, but much less traffic, right? So showcased. Oh, good. Very good. Very good work, Woot. Hello, Toast. I'm really glad to hear that, Browers. That's really cool. Really cool. That hopefully that will bring the game a whole bunch of audience. Pros and cons to everything. Exactly. We just might be in a lot of trouble here, gang. We will see. Yeah, the shield's annoying, but what can you do? Yeah, true. Eyeballs, no more shield. It's true. He's gone for the Grand Deleter. It's also true. I don't think we're winning this one, but it will eventually come down to the marksman against the wraiths. We got the shield down. Wraiths are going to take a long time on things, though. And these marksmen will finish it, I think. Rip the spider, indeed. GG. Not even sure we should build this one to the Raiden, but whatever. We took the. I probably wouldn't have taken the. Probably wouldn't have taken the bet on a or taken the aerial if I was planning hacker on another one. GG, sir. Well done. I think I am going to reject every other request to force a unit today, because I'm forcing something else. So be warned, you'll just get your request sent back to you. My rocks. I'm sorry, Yatsune Iko. Yeah, the flank storm on the turn you leveled that side's tower, and then I was just too economically invested in it. It took me way too long to recover from that flank. You can do request a strat with Raiden, but if you're like just if you're requesting hacker or something, it's just not in the spirit of the day. So that's all. But yeah, that was well played, sir. No, it's okay. I thought about. I mean, there were different directions to go with it, but I figured I would just take care of the request and be done. Just do the request and be done with it. Keeping the rocks warm. Hmm. And no worries, Core. I could well have just rejected it up front. So now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, that's what I should have done, because I don't want to mess up the stats for how did Raiden do. So this round will be fast Raidens. I don't know if that'll help us at all. Into cost control steel balls. So 4,000 hit points, they go down easier. They had no chaff clear. Yeah, you did have a very perfect board for it. Yeah, this guy's also just inviting the Raiden, right? Like, what are we even doing here? Yeah, it's a better counter to his board, but it doesn't fit the play. We're not countering the round 2 board, we're countering the round 4 board. If he'd put the Phoenix on the left, on his left instead of mine, he would have. I think he would have won that fight on both sides. I don't think the Phoenix are helping him over here. Maybe they did help him get through the sledges faster. Yeah, right. That's. Hopefully, we win round 4. You are not wrong. Oh, even better. What could possibly go wrong exactly? There are definitely some open flanks on this board. It's true. This guy is so far forward. I actually kind of wonder if drawing his best steel ball back is one of the plays to take. Okay, he's listening. No, he's not listening. He's blinking with it. Okay. I was like, he's listening because he put the phoenix over. I don't think he is. I think it was obvious to him as it was to me, right? But the fangs don't go the right direction, and he's covered the flanks. So sad. It is Bimpy. It is Bimpy. It is Raiden time. I do wish I could give you guys more rapid reload here. Ah, well. Is unfortunate because this isn't really how I wanted to play this round. But, kind of think we might need something back here. Because if I'm him, I put crawlers in front, right? Or sell them, or jump drive them to a better place. They don't jump drive, but they could just be quantum reassembled to a better life. Hey, welcome in, Woot. We were just talking about you. Congratulations on hitting front page, and well done, Bratwurst, whose opinion I trust, says he did a really, really good job running through the entire game, all the different game modes, and explaining a bunch of pros and cons and really selling the game. So nicely done, sir. Nicely done. Bratwurst, if you don't know, was my 2v2 partner for the Rust and the Furious. So, well done, sir. I will have to come back and watch your VOD of it, because that would be really interesting, too. This looks like Forgotten Arbiter's build. That's exactly what it is. We are running the Forgotten Arbiter build. We will see. We did not actually win round 4, but you can see how much of a difference it was. Petroleum Crusader. And him missiling out the one on the right made a big difference for him. You watched the video on it, yeah. Happy stream. People really happy about they found out about Mechabellum. Very nice. Very nice. And, you know, just being a good spokesman for the game. Much appreciated. Was that something, was that something you, like, applied for? Or, like, how did that work? Could spam out 2 of them. I just don't know. I don't know how any of that works. Haven't made it there. I'm hoping. I'm not hoping Raiden goes to 500. My request was that they narrow the attack angle so that the spin rate becomes a problem. And the other thing I think is that it should be down to a level 1 Raiden should not one-shot a level 1 sledge with one beam. Ah, okay. If they choose you, you can't apply again for 90 days. Okay, cool. That makes good sense. I like it. We are speed specialist. We're going to delete the steel balls for sure. It's like deleting the fact that it can just one-shot with each beam can one-shot a sledge, arc, or steel ball is, I think, part of why it's so powerful. Like, they're powerful right out the gate. And Nano Repair, Vulcan getting chewed on. It's gonna heal through everything. That Vulcan's amazing. Look, we just took ionization back off. God bless it. Wait a minute, that'll help. Right, surely that helps. And what else? Chain is probably the obvious thing. Well, escape velocity, that's actually the same kind of problem that I had with Scorp. And Scorp's, like, that's... It's like completely negating a... Like, completely one-shotting a unit kind of should be the Marksman and Phoenix thing. Like, they're supposed to be the glass cannons. But then you wind up with giants and scorpions that are both tough and do that job. And it's kind of like a little odd. I don't know. Fort can too, but it really doesn't have the splash. Alright, we've got the melter now. But it legit is. It's a comment I made about the Scorpion, right? That I think that's a bad game design choice for the game at that level, right? Like, and maybe the 300 units do need something that one-shots other 300 cost units. So you know you can certainly make the case, I would think. Yeah. Has learned the same thing I have. And yeah, that's part of it, right? Is like this thing could have, as I chain and I hit the marksman behind the battle line, be its shtick, right? Like that should be the shtick. You didn't take this back in the day. It's a problem for you, but how do I get enough Ugh. Oh, if I pull, right? Make sure, wait, hold on. Make sure I pull just enough. And you guys aren't going anywhere. You are. Yep, yep. That keeps everybody that we want over there. Also pulls these guys. Gets us a bunch of stuff slowed down. Get out of here. You were so close. You think chain is random? Hmm. Could be. Bimpy, we talked about that a little bit earlier. You can't make the 30. You can't make it 30 and have it fill the role of jumping from a Vulcan at 135 meters to a marksman at 180. And that really does seem to be the point of the unit. Like, that's the unit's signature shtick. Like, I'd actually be okay with it doing its chain doing full damage by comparison. Because, you know, and just having the initial damage be less, right? Like, lower the initial damage but keep the chain damage, and it's fine. You don't think it's a good signature shtick. Okay, then that's, I mean, then you kind of need to develop a different signature shtick for it. Like, what if ionization were built in? like baked in as one of its talents. Thought about buying the acid for him. He's gone for that. We've gone for EMP. Actually, so EMP in the jump would make sense if the jump were doing, if both shots were doing a lot less damage. Right? It's an electric-based unit. Of course it can do EMP, right? But maybe it's the one that has EMP actually reduces the total damage output or something. Or the... Yeah, if the EMP tech dropped the damage substantially, it might be okay, right? The dial's... Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Gotten yourself up to 1200 MMR. Very nice, Incarsus. What were you running today, if you don't mind my asking? Time to sit back and watch streamers for a while? Like, at this point, that game against... If we threw that game against Zalex out, the Raiden's, 2-1 and positive already. So... Any game you focused on Saber or Phantom, you'd win. Very cool. Very cool. That is probably better for your long-term game than focusing on Raiden while it's OP. Burst Fire Phantom is officially your MVP. Yeah, you said that, right? Did someone cheese one round one with Giant Spec? Oy, oy, oy. That's silly. Well, stealth and burst, it can get out of, it can get up close, right? It can get up close and personal. Actually, maybe we want you outside-ish. Yeah, it does seem to me like Raiden was a direct counter to Phantom, but yeah, it should just be shielded Mass Fang, right? Like, it doesn't even have to be many, right? We had a game yesterday, no, Saturday, I think? Maybe it was Sunday, where we tested a game. Yesterday was Sunday. It was Friday, where we lost the game and then went back and replayed it. And the thing that beat Raiden spam was literally adding 3 shielded fangs to a board that had no fangs. Well, okay, we're already in this. Take a Vulcan or Badger and give the Phantoms oil. Like pressing the oil spell every turn. Yeah. So the counter to Raiden is being a dirty oil abuser. That makes more sense. It's true. The counter to everything. The counter to a flying OP flying U air unit should definitely be throwing oil down on the ground and lighting everything on fire. Brilliant. Oh my god, those poor arcs have spent the entire fight fighting out of debuff. Oh, if you had done your job just a little quicker, little buddy. It's not my fault the future is filled with fire from the ground. They should have picked that gas leak centuries ago. Ouch. Ouch. Yep, yep. We saw flying units coming, honestly. That's why the fangs are there. Maybe this is an Incarsus devotee. They're following the Incarsus plan here. Nico Archangel. That's amazing. 22 hit points and then the comeback. Yeah, 20 more hit points than I needed, buddy. What, you thought you had this? I call that good board development. Exactly. All according to plan. Pro board reading. Hello, sir. We are here for you. Here we go. We'll just one-shot him off the rip. And call it good. And in that case, we just want these to force them to not cloak. I'm a dirty Raiden. It was dirty, right? It was good. Hey, Dachshund! Woof! Who's a good boy? Indeed. Indeed. The goodest of boys is here. Ah, new counter to Phantom Fleet. Exactly. Exactly. Ah, board deleter. Well played, sir. I can't bring myself to buy tanks in the Raiden world. Yeah, it's a little rough, isn't it? I think it just makes units all around, right? Assume our friend winds up down here for some reason. I don't know why. We are going to want some of that. Yeah, you did need to sell out of that. Fair enough. Yeah, Ball, Sledge, Badger, Phantom Ray. Guy goes to the Mustangs right away. That's fair. Sir, may I introduce you to my Arclights? Okay. Right. That's kind of what I'm saying. Because it one shots. Because a level 1 Raiden one shots a level 1 Arc, right? It's a and a level 1 Sledge, and a level 1 Steel Ball, and a level 1 Phantom. It's a huge slap in the face to all of those units, and those units are all fun, right? And he's already ranged the sledges, so the Mustangs are going to be sitting back at 135 with them. There's not a whole lot of recovering this, I don't think. Right? Like, it takes him a while, at least. Yes, that's true, right? Or even... wasting time trying to get them to work was definitely an option for him. Yeah, it's the perfect answer to a question nobody needed. We'll just delete the viability of these units. It's fine. Should just sell this guy, right? you back up to speed. You can always... no, we should sell it for level and probably chain. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, right? Might as well. Delete the unit, relegate it to a boss in survival and FFA. Yeah. You did manage to lose a game. Okay, that's it. 3 of them. Yeah. Right. If bounce reduced, ooh, that's interesting. I mean, yeah, limit firing arc to 15 degrees. Sniper range, you say? You guys were pretty useless, weren't you? Middle arcs were dying instantly because they were targeted by the EMP sledges. Yeah. Stangs did great. I mean, he gets the triple level 2 drop, right? So, helps a lot. But yeah, we needed a better chaff board. That round I bought 3 of them. I think mass stangs are a valid answer, right? Like they the problem is there are counters to them, right? Can't believe we're down in the 1400s though. 1463. It's an answer. There you go. That's a way to put it. Mess. No, it doesn't though. Yeah, just carpet the area with fangs, I think, is a better answer, right? Shadoki. But we'll see. We will see here. It's cheap, which is exactly what you need. But I mean, Mustangs can be too. I don't know if he took cheap Mustang in that game. I don't remember. He might have, so the Mustangs might have been coming out cheaper. But yeah, 150 cost Mustangs is just brutal for the for this guy. I feel like I need to focus more on building the chaff board. Right, Fang Shield, replicate crawlers, everything, every little thing you can do to buy more, and then take this starting pack more. Right? People said it was dumb. Maybe it's not anymore. Doesn't look so dumb anymore because it's a hard counter to the Raiden, right? We're gonna force the Raiden onto it anyways, but you know, they're gonna make us do it from a different deploy than I want to, for sure. Yeah, that the Sky Vulcan is Wraith, right? This guy trained a Mustang. He's all in on stopping. Look at this guy. He is all in on stopping Raidens. Laser chain fork fun? Electrical beam, but yeah. But right now we're actually losing. Well, I mean, technically I think we're 2-2, but functionally it feels like we're losing at the moment. Because we have one more game in there that we're counting against them, despite it not being the Raiden's fault. Alright, that does not help you against the Raiden. Does he have it in the right spot for this volley? Yeah, pretty much. Nice positioning, buddy, to get that volley off. I actually wonder if Fork would have won that last board if two or three turns earlier where I took EMP, if I should have been in Fork and Chain for that board. The guy does not have crawler clear, so Mustang bad against crawler. It's true. Lost to Riddle when he threw down a level 3 factory. Running only spiders or saber aggro since push. Good. Ooh, fun. We like that. Hallelujah TV, welcome in. How are you doing, first time chatter? Yeah, if Raiden were at least a rare unit, like maybe that is the way to go longer term, is every unit should be introduced rare for a while until the balance side of it is ironed out. But yeah, Stormcallers being rare, I don't think I don't know. Eh. No, I think just change the breakpoints, C-Molly. So it's not one-shotting everything. Level for level, let it not one-shot a sledge. Or an arc light. You got level advantage, you one-shot them, you're good. Go. Right? Like... What is this build you're in, sir? What build am I in? I mean, it really looks like... And this is just looking like a classic sledge board at the moment. You think this is a Raiden board eventually? Yeah, now if he's in Splash on the Stangs, I like it. Now I feel like I can go... because now the Splash Stangs are his clear to these guys. He's got more Storms out there. Yeah, it just feels like it's too many marks to me. They're not even Assault Mode Marksman, yeah. Not yet, anyways. But I don't mind Assault Mode Marksman up front, because... Okay, we're selling the Scorps. We're hard reading a... hard reading something up the middle, I think. Possibly the wasps up the middle. Yeah, there's the wasps. Knew the wasps were coming. Didn't quite get it right where they were coming from, but it's fine. How is Raiden Bellum going? Raiden Bellum's been fine. What are you talking about? But this guy. I think this board can work in a Raiden world. If my opponent spams Raiden, I have so many targets on the board for them to have to shoot. So instead, we just take care of everything back here, and right. That's exactly what I'm thinking this guy is doing. Just complete blind counter on the Raiden, and call it good. Call it deserved. I've been raidening people who do that. You're the reason we can't have nice things, Raven. Bear Lake said I had to. How goes the Rampage? We're actually down, believe it or not. There's enough people doing boards like this that counter it from the get-go, and we got distracted into a grudge game with Zalex, I think. Yes, fire to take care of their Mustangs, right? I think is the answer. I know, but aren't I contractually obligated to buy a Raiden? There we go. Hey. It's 350 hit points on the bar if it survives. Treat it like a phoenix, just use the one. Yes, the fire was the end game goal there. or was the knockout uppercut there. He's got just two tied together back there. And once he took fire, we're able to use his own fire against him. Once he's got the fire and sees the crawlers on the flank, he basically has to shield to ensure that that doesn't happen. All right, let us continue this charade. Honestly, I thought we were just gonna like win games and fly up the ladder. So, I'm kind of pleased that it's not that we're not just Ziblo Rawi. I'm gonna say I am much more pleased than I thought I would be in this record. What are we up against? All right, storms and crawlers. Storms are doubled on one side. Interesting. You don't see that all the time. Opponent extremely pullable, don't forget. Down. One crawler has made it to go eat. Like, he keeps dodging. Hero crawler, you got this, buddy. You got. Ouch. He got you. Crawler down. That was my pet. That crawler was my pet. This is now personal. The new standard play. We're gonna John Wick them now. Exactly. Yes, he knows. He knows that was my pet. How are you doing today, Fab4? You're covering your flank, okay. Why are you covering your flank when you had that much out there? I guess against flying? Okay, that's fair. You covered the flying flank on the one side, you covered the flying flank on the other side. Makes some sense. Get a couple of crawlers in there where we can pop that missile. Get the crawlers in there, pop the missile, you got this. I only need like 1 or 2 of you to die to that missile. Now, okay, a whole pack dying to the missiles, fine. That was good. That's good, he wins by flying. Training new guys this week, so work is pretty easy. Nice. I'm not sure how to describe it. We've been consoling a teenager through the ravages of a bad haircut. Yes. They are not pleased. I believe that's the technical term. Not pleased. Came home from haircut place, special haircut outing to Mama's like hairdresser, right? Came home, locked in room, didn't come out for like 24 hours. Came out with a hat. I mean, that is a solution, Fab4, but what if you hate the shaved, it's even worse, right? If you hate the shaved look, it's even worse. I knows. Done dirty by stylist. And I'm not sure who to believe either, gang, because it's one of those kiddo claims it looks nothing like the reference claims it looks nothing like the reference photo. Mama claims it looks exactly like the reference photo. I'm like, I'm not picking sides in that fight. No. That's not for me. That fight is not for me. That is between you and the hairdresser. I know my battles. I pick my battles. Alright. What do you think of this, Doxson? The like just kind of habitually level 2ing towers make the debuffs slower and harder to achieve. Debating whether I should just add that to my core gameplay. Figured I'd ask my dog scientist opinion. Hey, Crawler's got all the way through from it, so clearly doesn't just work. but maybe it mitigated damage that would have been taken otherwise that turn. You think it's a good thing? Okay. Yeah, you do need the money a lot, right? Like, is the 1-on-1 better? You know, because he's done that instead of taking the 1-on-1. He didn't take underground. Reven says if I didn't need to have that big of a beacon on that particular arc light today. Probably not. It's okay. He's contributing now. Alright, opponent winning rounds. Time for Raiden. Let's go. Oh, you called, Bear Like answered. Right, if you have 100 to spare, but like there are other things competing for that 100, right? Like the 1-on-1, levels, techs, you know, sometimes even floating cash for to be able to save up for a tech if it's early enough in the game. All right. You have swung towards the ground. We have swung towards the air. You don't even have AA on the bar, but you are shielding, which is good for you. Yeah, round 6 lone. I mean, maybe he sees the end game approaching too quickly. And those leveled towers are actually buying him a bunch of time. If he doesn't loan for that, that's yeah. He sees the Raiden on the wall. Oh my. We'll go ahead for something like that. Okay, he went with the we need wasps, but the storm. Yeah, well, I figured I'd throw down the storm. I learned in one of the other games with Raidens and such the other day that it was always take the storm. You cannot afford not to take the storm. He didn't. He neither took the storm nor protected against it. Ironically, yes, we needed wasps because of the fire. It's fair. Oh, the fangs are doing so much work there. And he doesn't have AA on the bar for the marksman. And drill is so cheap. True. I will tech different things for my crawlers at different times. He liked the worms there. Oh, he took the worms there. I see. Well, that's interesting, but not fruitful. Hey, on Crawler Carry Day, Ruid, we yes, we have dewormed him. Veterinarian science. But no, if you've got the right techs on your crawlers beat the Vulcan Frostwall, I would kind of agree with you there. I mean, notice opponent doesn't even GGS or salute or anything. Just no. He wants none of this. Yeah, as if you really, but you have to be full commit to like the crawler text. You can't be in the utility crawler text or anything like that. I don't blame them. I don't either. I'm not keeping track of any VM today. Today's game is sponsored by Raiden Shadow Legends. Love it. Well, I mean, he also took the Scorpion on the round that we took the Raiden. So, Raiden, however you say it. Unfortunately, spamming a broken unit isn't a reportable offense. It's true. It's so sad. It should be, shouldn't it? Dude played the game as it was given to him. Report him. Alright. I don't actually plan to buy any other crawlers, so you guys get the corner defense. You guys get those. Ooh, am I this guy today? No. Surely we're not that guy. Maybe we're this guy. Oh, yes, Frostwall. The first thing Woot asked when joining stream today was, so, how do you think they're going to balance Raiden on Wednesday night, Thursday morning's patch? So, yes. Pretty sure this is not the way that Bear Lake wanted this to go. In fact, let's go find... There is a QA team. Ooh, those are fun. Like it. Wait, buffed after its last appearance? What do you mean? Right. Oh, that is true. That is true. Alright, 3,500. We'll go down to 250. But we'll float the 250, I think. Alright, we're still doing fine here. We floated 150. Hey, Westones, welcome in. First time chatter. We playing some Mechabellum. Familiar with the game? What's up? Welcome in, Whooped. How you doing today? I think we tapped out at... We've been tapping out at 5 or 6. Seems like at that point levels are better than just spamming more of them. When I've had too many of them and haven't been taking the levels, it's been less valuable. Getting the early attack upgrade is very helpful, in my opinion. And I think we're just going to be outranging for the whole rest of the game here, is the idea. You went 13 rounds? You lost with me, Raidens. You went... Oh, wow. Sparty trying to make a video on why Raidens aren't OP. That would actually be a good video, right? You like that aerial spec basically undoes the nerf? What? Oh, I see. Right. So aerial spec is still where it had been before the nerf. What have we learned? Always take the storm. Right. Always take the storm. Yes, indeed. Oh, you also have a Raiden. I see. You don't want to enter the Raiden race too late, sir. And we have fangs, and you do not. How to beat Raidens. Start winning early, get ahead, get Farseers and Marks, and if maybe ranged birds, then they never get to critical Bug Zapper. Right, it's critical Bug Zapper is the point of no return, right? Critically leveled, critically promoted. And luckily, our storm took out all the things on that side that could kill the Raidens that are on that, the only thing that survived on that side, so... Wait, there's one marksman going over there to do the job. He's walked out in front of the scorpion. Mistake, buddy. Mistake. Oh, reload timing was critical there. And is going to be here too. Oh, yay. We winded. Okay. Our Sears Rock. Took them all day yesterday. You do, Captain. And Nibbler thinks we're going to win. That side went poorly for us. Well, it wasn't just the haste. He missiled out the front chaff. But yeah, the haste probably changed the chaff timing arrivals. Yeah, we might need to get the haste modules off of that side. Hello, hello, Pastor Drewski. Welcome in, Drewski and Drewski Raiders. How are you folks doing today? We are abusing the Raiden. Yesterday was not using the Raiden day. Today is yes using the Raiden day. Well, that's fun. Nuke or jab, huh? Let us hope those work. Assumed there was going to be a nuke. Good, good, good. We played around it. He doesn't move, right? Not right away. Because there's crawlers in the way? I don't think he moves yet. Did we get him? Don't put it off the map. I need to see. Oh, he does move. Because it wasn't in the mobile beacon. Oh, clever mobile beacon use by Heart Collector. Well done, sir. Well done, sir. We've also gotten out of the nuke. At least mostly. Ruh-roh. Nose! Disaster. Does the shield... it absorbs the nuke damage, yes. So if the shield has one or more hit point on the round the nuke arrives, the shield survives. And otherwise... And the units underneath it... Or the units underneath it are fine, and the shield goes away. If the... whether it has 40,000, 56,000, one hit point, it blocks all damage. The other one, less so. Okay, you and you. Oh, we wound up in this. Hello, I am Rifts. Welcome in. We actually have all 4 techs up. So, and in order for this game, we went range, chain, then fork, and then electromagnetic shot. And since he hasn't taken fork, he's slightly outranging us and winning the range war. when it comes to Raiden versus Raiden combat. He has gone with the level 5 command center over there. So that is taking us a while to get through. But we're here. Do you use default? No. I am Rift's I think a huge part of the game is to come into the unit modifications and not just choose the modifications that you want for that unit. It's not like making the ideal perfect version of a unit. Ooh, that's fun. It is about kind of making that unit how to describe this? Making a coherent, cohesive group out of your synergies. It's making sure that a given unit can cover whatever hole is in your composition that you think needs to be covered. It's about making sure, just cover everything you think you can cover. Why does he have these in the middle of the board? I'm kind of confused there. Yeah, in this particular one, it is Raiden spam. You are not wrong, Lancer. What's with the Phantom Chaff? No idea, man. No idea here. Yeah, Dr. Silvano's covering this very nicely, which is you really want to be hitting how am I going to use this unit? What board compositions am I going to build? And then what techs am I going to use to force a unit into that role? The Raiden Drift is pretty sick. It's true. Raiden is silly. We have collected Heart Collector's Heart. Oh, we have reached silver. Heart Collector threw that game. Actually, Heart Collector lost that game much, much earlier in it, I think, when he hadn't built the chaff board. Like, if you looked at that board on round 4 or so... What's the round 4 board there? And this is kind of because we have some new people in there. Okay, so you're getting this drop, right? Raiden hasn't even arrived. If you just looked at this board, we've already got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 chaff units, and 5 of them are fangs. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 chaff units, and none of them are fangs. In a Raiden versus Raiden, this board is going to win. Right? So he's lost the game at this stage, and he doesn't buy more chaff on that round. Right? But it feels to him like he's winning, because he's ahead on the board, he hasn't lost a round yet, and then it feels like, oh, well, opponent went with these Raidens, I'll just counter with my own Raiden, it'll be fine. But it won't be, right? And then, yes, Liger Zero is spot on with this, where it's there are some must-pick techs, but even there aren't. A lot of times there are must-pick techs because if you don't take them, the other player will, and then you lose the mirror, right? But then there's a lot of cases where it's just how do you want to play it with your other units, and it's a really good explanation there. All right, we've got that. We've been wanting. Wait a minute. Oh, we appear to have gone up through this one as well. All right, thank you. By the way, let us take a moment because I think we have 2 more emotes, right? We have 2 more emote slots that we can use. What do we want to use? This is what happened the last time. I looked at these and went, Maybe we'll take those 2. All right. And of course, what are we at? Oh. What are we at? We went to 1514, which is record for the day is plus 13, but on a bit of a winning streak. So, yay. Here we are. We are not normally 1500 MMR. We had a very silly day yesterday where we tried to avoid playing Raiden all day long and just completely ignored it. Finished last season in the 1800s. So that's where to, if you're new to the channel, that's where to think of us as belonging. If we were playing, playing all out to actually win. We are also not going to pay out that last bet, Maverick. You are not out because at 27-1, I feel like if you threw in the 260 and somebody else just threw in 10 to cover, that's just cheese. So we're deleting that one. I could be an undercover. Like, to get to 2.5k, it would be like, stop trying to entertain you guys so much and just go hard to win games every time and just come back and check on chat afterwards and only play when I'm feeling at my best, I don't think I would do, I don't think I'd even do 2500, 2400, 2300 with if I did the kind of thing that Apucci or Rooster does. It would be I'd have to be okay, this is my focus. I know I have about 2.5 hours of focus that I can play well at. So we're going to sit down, we're going to focus, we're going to play well for 2.5 hours, and then we're going to be done. All right. Well, yes, that's true too. We probably wouldn't make it anyways, but still. The playing well is overrated. Exactly. We're here to entertain. We're here to entertain. And right now, the entertainment is, how cheesy is it to just buy Raiden all day, every day, all game long? Let us lock out the Raiden so opponent can't get them by accident. Lock out the Wasp because it's the counter. Lock out the Wasp so he can't get the counter by accident. Not the counter, maybe a counter. Having fun in this economy, I know, I'm sorry. Trying to entertain people in this economy. Who would even think of it? What kind of degenerate? Oh, well, we wound up in kind of the right spot, didn't we? I insist on Fang Carry. My diet is short on Fang Carry. Now wait for it. Where is this? Well, that's odd. Where do I find this? Huh. Maybe there. Okay, got it. What are we buying to sell? I'm happy to buy you to sell later. Where was it? Where was it? I hope this is the right the right one for you, sir. Nope. Maybe? There you go. Carry Fang all day. That is for you, Liger Zero. If that's what you want. Yeah, 2x crawler drop was a little rough for us if he took it. He did not. He went flying. Oh, he did take it. Wait a sec. He took the 2x crawler drop. He just put them on the back line, figuring he'd have the main army sorted by then. Wanted the chaff clear sorted by then, sir? Sort of working for you. Anyways, Liger Zero, that was literally 25 Carry Fang games over a 10-hour window. With we went Carry Fang, even if none of Bear Lake's starting packs gave us a single Fang, and opponent started with Mustangs. Did not care. Went Carry Fang. That is just for you. And look, the Fangs are carried. And are we just faster or shield airdrop? Probably shield airdrop. I like faster, but everything's on the line here. That is true. The entire Fang model got updated, and they didn't mention it in the patch notes. So you are correct. Is it time for Raiden? Round 4. Round 4 is Raiden time. This kind of remains. Let's make sure we have our chaff clear time. Unfortunately, our chaff clear's been a little expensive this game, which, you know, it's all right. Would have been such a good timing to throw. Is that what you want? Is that what you're hoping for? Almost wondering if I want range and shield. kind of the two things to take on this board. Range for these guys, so they don't get out front and get killed by Phoenix. That would make it like round 5? No, round 6, Raiden? Gods demand a live sacrifice. They're getting that live sacrifice right up there. Oof. 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 I mean, he is so ionable, right? Right? So wonderful. Yeah, I totally agree. Totally agree. Unfortunately, we also kind of have to do you. Not taking it, huh? Brutal. Yeah. Instant punish. There are just some spells you kind of have to take, Whisper. Tower over here is level 2. The tower over here is level 1. I am Rifts. Thank you for the follow, sir. Some of the things we do here are apparently throwing spells at enemy if he won't defend against them. But among other things, we do a Saturday weekend tournament broadcast that you might tune into because we follow the kind of the unbeaten players and look for following their strategies and figuring out what all they get up to. Oh, you just got this game 2 days ago. Very nice. Okay, I also love answering questions. So feel free to ask questions. Questions are fine. Like even if it's something like, this feels like a total noob question, but how did you just do blank? Like I love answering them. So, and I want you on the far left, right about there. The answer is always 4 war factories, exactly. Yes, we caster cursed. We go around and caster curse people from chat. It's true. Oh my goodness, poor guy drops more units into the unshielded storm. Whoop is trying to get you. Whoop is trying to get you banned. No, we don't do that. It is a great game for like observation and enjoying on Twitch because it's like you can kind of have it on. You can be doing something else. You can come back and analyze a board midway through a game and like get what's going on? What's the right answer to this board? How did this game get to this state? Let me go back and watch. How the hell did this game get here? So, this should be his pick, right? we're gonna take it. We're throwing this down. Oil and fire him. Oh my god. Oh my god. What did he ever do to you, Nico? I think you guys just hang out in the back. He could try AA marks, it's true. But we're also, like, staying behind them. Kind of on purpose. This is... So, AA marks, for those kind of following along at home, have 40-meter better range against the Raiden. Or 30-meter better range against the Raiden, which is why we are 40 meters back, so you can't get an instant lock. If you tried to be right up on the line and shoot over the fangs, you'd be hitting... You wouldn't. The marksman would target the fangs, and then the Raiden would be able to target the marksman right back, because he's right there. And, yeah. That's the general idea there. Right, you and gold damage dealer. You guys can both have a thing. You are... Oh, yeah, he did go AA marks. So it's the same... He had the same thought you did. Get the marks up... the marks up and running. The tarantulas are going to sit back. How do you zoom out so far? Good question. Let me show you in a moment, but part of the question is I'm using the automatic camera instead of the main manual camera, because the... Because that shows you the flank, but yeah, there's a settings that you can go to get the... Gotten a level 3 tower over there. There's a settings you can get to, which, now that we know we're going to lose this round, is here. Oops. Is it... this one. Increase max camera height. So, settings, control, increase max camera height. And it was originally very low because the game was super... super high in terms of demand on the yeah, don't remove the chat filter. It is it's grim, sir. It's grim. Opponent has decided to join us in a yeah. Opponent has decided to join us here in Raiden, so we will punish him for it. Make suspect choices, get handed wrong answers. We're deep enough into the game for that, and this shield is, I'd say, pretty important. So, why don't you stay up? Yeah, that's one way to handle it, I guess. Yeah, the game used to have serious CPU bottleneck issues. I was badly overheating a CPU on at the time. Fixed that. They fixed that, but we also fixed it by taking up some... getting a better cooler mounted. And we're winning this one. Basically, the big change here was the shield fangs, even though he lit some of our fangs on fire. You are not wrong, sir. You are not wrong. We are going to win, but... question is not, are we going to win? The question is, how many hit points of damage are we going to do on the bar? Hello, hello. See, it's back. Take the round 4 Ion Beam. It is so good. The man is not really wrong here. I noticed there was a chaff timing thing right about here. Yeah, I think it's right about there. You're pretty useless, right? Let's have a level in the mid-pack. He moved out of where we brought the Ion Beam from last time. So unlucky. So unlucky, buddy. Well, the Raiden Rampage continues. The storm was going to come back next round, I know, if we hadn't won this one. You wanted the carry Fangs. We're committed to carry Raiden, but you kind of got both. There you go. Now we have 28 insight. Let's go. 4-game winning streak. Yes, win big. I wanted to say congratulations. I noticed you were, at least the last I saw it, you were top of the, was it top of MMR for 501? That is very, very well done, sir. Well played. I've been able to watch so many top players play, it's not fair. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. But also, oh, hello, Lady Winbig. Welcome in. How have you been? I hope things are well. Feel like we're just going to throw down about the same as last game. Love to see the run spam. Well, yesterday we gave away a lot of MMR. We're stubbornly playing no Raiden. Just to see how bad it was. I think it was minus 130. So I want to see what only Raiden is by comparison. And of course it's a little bit unfair since we started higher when we did the one than we do for the other, but you know, it's fine, right? For those of you that may not know, Yes Win Big is the founder of Mag 1, the Mechabellum Advanced Group 1. Yeah, exactly. It's a toy mecha. It's a toy game meta. Exactly. It's not gonna last. I figured, let's see how bad it can go. You know, like, what? We went like 2-8 yesterday or something. Like, it was atrocious. Forcing no Raiden. Well, I do like Typhoon. Yeah, it's not like the meta's going to stay where it was indefinitely. This guy just begging for me to throw down Raidens. And this is one of the most Raidenable formations I've ever seen. Are you baiting? You have to be baiting, right? You have a plan. Surely you have a plan. Please, may I have some Raidens? It's true. That's what this board looks like to me. Alright, how much do we want? We want 1,200, right? Means float 400? It does mean float 400, right? Hey, Blue! You called it! How did you know, sir? 3, 6, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Whoosh! Big whammies. I have wagered a rock. You may say it is only one, but it is my favorite. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yes, fangs do suck against Donut. It's not wrong. Oh no, that is a huge blank. All sorts of problems. All sorts of problems. 5 wasps in a dream. Right? Okay, unfortunately the Raidens have become the chaff clear here. He wins it. Wow, can't wait to see how Streamer's going to deal with this flank. Oh shoot. Yeah. Yeah, we do need some chaff clear. Rhino wreck from here. Should, right? He's gone for the Phoenix. That is GG and well played. See, he did. He baited us into it. I told you. Like, that entire build was aimed at baiting the Phoenix, right? Just all the way through. Or baiting the Raiden even. It was fun. He does have a PhD, but it was not nice. Unfortunately, Doxson, I cannot pay out your 1 rock because you didn't achieve the 10 to 1. So you're not getting 500 for that. No, There's been a new rule on that. Streamer's new rule is we pay out when the if the first better is not, if the second better doesn't bring it to 10 to 1, like if you bet 1 and then somebody bet 500 against you, I will pay it out. If somebody bets 500 and you bet 1, then not so much. Sorry. You have to actually risk to get. It is my rock, and I want him to have it. Oh no, it would have been yours. It would have been 500 rocks to you. So it's just gone back to you. It's your favorite rock. We're not stealing it. Now we're facing Hong Wei Shi. Prediction be up. Streamer might need to start dinner. If we started a losing streak, that is our sign to think about eating, right? Right. Or water. Maybe it's just water right now. What did we get? haven't tried Elite Raiden. Maybe it's time for Carrie Fang. Everybody wants Carrie Fang. Why does everybody want Carrie Fang? Also, why am I in Elite? This is just... It is my signature build, probably, Willy Rap. You are not wrong. Actually, no. Because Carrie Fang I didn't develop. There are two signature builds that I did develop. That we should run at some point. Just to see how they work. I mean, we fell low enough. Like, some of these would have been working against some of these people. Ah, well. He's almost starting with one of my signature formations, honestly. That's pretty close to the pitchfork. Look, it's got a flank. It's got a shallow flank. It is pretty close to one of my... Like, this... If this were a flank sledge, it would be getting closer. But, you know, can have everything. Can you level this? Of course. Hi. Want to be here online is fine. We be here online. It's okay. Well, only thing I can missile out over there is the chaff. Oh yes, we are in. You are not wrong, sir. We are in a very ridenable board. You are not wrong. You shot my only upshoot, too, with your missile. I love it. He's like, no, I got this. level. Terrible. It's gonna level off of all our level 2 stuff. It's hilarious. Okay, level 2 fangs, you got this, right? Surely you've got this. They do not, in fact, have this. They came close, though. Okay. Go ahead. Time to hit the Panic Fang button here. There is a guy out there who will put one on this side, right? Let's do that instead. Gonna be a little rough going here this round, but after that I think it cleans up a bit. Maybe this round is even alright. Wasps got in point blank and got the job done. Bangs! Woohoo! Queesh. And I would presume the answer to that is post following the Wednesday mini tournaments, because that is the usual day of patching. Day of patch releases. As my Meemaw and Peepaw would say, fangs! Woohoo! What is this? That's not going to work, sure. Well, maybe it will. The wasps are in trouble. At least. The rest of the flank might actually work. Hmm. That's 1,500. Big round. Yeah, that's alright. Just, in my opinion, current mecha is Raiden all the way. I agree, but we're not doing as well as we could be doing with Raiden all the way. You know, like, they're certainly better. Hey, it did get better. There we go. No. We won this one. We had Fang and he did not. We had better shielding placement. And there's an art to piloting. Are Phoenix the answer to Raiden? They have beaten me. They beat me in the previous game, Gary the Snail. But really, the answer to Raiden, is, I think, is Chaff Clear. Because there's like 8 different things that can kill the Raiden. No. Hold on. Phoenix can kill a Raiden. Melting Point can kill a Raiden. Raiden can kill a Raiden. You know, Anti-Air Marksman can kill a Raiden. Right? So, that's 4 different ways to kill this thing. So the answer is win the Chaff War. Right? Which my guy thought he was doing because he had the because he had the that was plus 35. Because he had the fire badgers, but as soon as we threw down the shields and blocked the fire badgers, the previous round we lost because I put the shield covering the very first Fang, and the two different Raidens targeted that Fang. They were both level 2. That combined, they did 66,000 damage and brought the shield down, so the shield did nothing. Right? So this round, I dropped those shields to behind exactly 3 Fangs. The initial Raiden volleys take off the shield from the Fang, and then some of the Fangs walk out, some of the Fangs are still in it, you know. And so that was the reason that one went that way. Okay, I need to turn the oven on real quick and probably grab a coffee or something. So we'll be right back. I'm going to take a very short ad break. Yeah, be right back with the oven on. But anything, all sorts of things are the answer to Phoenix to this thing. It's not like you're, looking for a magic potion you don't already have. It's win the chaff war. The problem is it contributes to winning the chaff war, so your answers to winning the chaff war are currently wrong. Oops, wait, we can't be in matchmaking queue yet. Wait, now that I've canceled, right? Now it'll take like 3 minutes? It works. Yeah, that's annoying. Alright, we made it back in time for some decision making. What are we taking? I kind of want to try Amplified. I want to try Amplified Raidens. Let's see if Amplified Raidens work. I suspect there's also like formational stuff that we need to learn, that some of the old formations are now verboten in terms of just being bad to the Raiden. Because of chain, is kind of what I'm thinking there. Really clumped these guys up nicely. I like it. We get a good tower timing here. That's hot. Solid. Let's go. Uh-oh. No, that's not solid. Let's stop. Okay, that's better. Hey, Thymie, welcome in. Super duper standard, like full board is what I'm seeing a lot of. And also doing, yeah, to like, but like some of the old standard was chunked, right? And now you have to be more spread out, I think. I think that's what we're running into. Oh, smart arc. Smart arc. Smart arc. Shield. Smart arc. Shield. VK the Green. Hello, welcome in, sir. How are you doing, man? Everybody, I wanted to give a shout out to VK the Green. It was a great place to raid to last night. Really enjoyed the conversation and the vibe. The man is a total gentleman. So we got lucky. I don't normally raid out to somebody that is not that I haven't previewed. So we got very lucky, or I felt very lucky. Let's say that you were such a chill guy. How are you doing tonight? Hey, you're welcome, man. Uh, the so just so you know, like part of that was the Mechabellum community is real tight in terms of raiders. Anybody streaming Mecha will tend to drop a stream to another Mecha player. So so that the Mecha audience stays in the Mechabellum community. Um, which I think is really neat, right? Like it's a way, and like as one of the guys that's Apucci and Fury used to do nights. They both have much harder schedules now, so they're not doing the evening streams. So I was like, I'll take over some evening stream. I'll start streaming a little later, miss some of the Euro audience, and pick up a larger. Exactly, Lackmind. Exactly. So, even though last night I actually wasn't playing Mecha when I ended the stream, I was like, well, 80% of my audience is Mecha, right? So, going to whoever is playing Mechabellum. I mean, I do think we eventually end up in random places, but I've had nights where I went to sleep. Yeah, you were the only one streaming, oh man, that sucks. Well, you did your best. Can't ask anything more, right? Amaroq led his team into a trap and we didn't make it out. It's true. You had to send them to Kenshi. Fair enough. It was true. We did not make it out. It was bad. Raiden is up tonight. Oh, and we didn't put a wager up. One moment. We must put the wager up for you folks. I'm sorry. We're gonna call this. Oh, is this? I'm gonna call him 201 Marksman Avatar. There you go. Channel point is up. What are we doing here? Oh, show panel. Okay. Right. I got stuck on trying to decide one of you. You know what? We're taking you. You're gonna be right out here. The button clicks weren't perfect, but they were button clicks. We got the things down that we kind of needed to get down. They didn't turn out to be the best possible things because of the Vulcan on the line, but we plan to punish the Vulcan on the line in a moment, because you all know what we're buying. And we're selling this to do it, that's why we leveled it. Yes, I know you're gold damage dealer, son. Don't give me that look. Don't give me that look. How's the night been? It's been good. Like last night's stream was painful, the ending, but today, like, my kid has a terrible haircut, so I feel bad, but So I started streaming a little late, but other than that, it's just been hanging to chill, right? Like, it's been fine. I think maybe this one goes over here. Takes over on that side. This one takes over right opposite you, right? Because we're going to have some... Yeah, don't lead people into ambushes. Dang, my kid has a bad attitude infection. Hey, right? I think we've all been there, right? Mine is I mean, okay, mine did have some attitude about the bad haircut, but understandably so. Pew pew pew. Get him, Raiden. Go get him. Cause him some problems. If we can get to a point where speed matters, I've got the haste module where we want it. But for right now, we need a lot of range. I do believe. Actually, some nice chaff clear would be very helpful. How'd you do? Eh. Have Raidens of your own. Okay. Range on the arc light might have been a mistake. That went poorly. Yeah, it turns out not having the chaff is kind of painful for the Raiden over there. get this one during the debuff. That's kind of huge. And that one gets the level. That's also huge. Bimpy! Oh, welcome in, man. Well, you've been here for a while, haven't you? Orbital right over my man's head. Shield right where we put the last one. Levels when you got 'em. Lone range speed, and I don't know. Bomb somebody out early? Probably. And just got back from Foods and Pop Culture Jeopardy. I'm back from dinner. All right, good. Play some four-player free-for-all. Very nice. Opponent managed to light the ground on fire in front of himself. Not sure that was exactly what you wanted to do, sir. Okay, so there's definitely, it's not definitely a... There is some skill to piloting them. And the builds around them, right? It's not like they're just slap unit down and win against every board. Quick cooldown? No. Game ends, right? Speed at all? It'll be skip. Oh, shoot. Uh-oh. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Absolutely have to have this shield. Otherwise we die. Badly. Then what? That? Yeah, quick cooldown is great, but, like, game's over. I don't intend to get any of these back, so... I don't want the game to go long enough to get any of those back. Rat row. Problems. Oh dear. Big problems. Well, maybe I did want to take quick cooldown. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I thought I took chain last round. Well then. Let's go, big boat. Go get that tower for me, baby. Thank you. Brilliant. I know, we jinxed it, right? It's true. But opponent also had shielded the fangs last round, so that was what slowed things down there. Yeah, tower timing was perfect, and I thought I had jump, and I didn't, or chain, and I didn't. We took chain, he didn't, and that was the difference on that last round. So, Zalex, only one of these, the one of those 4 losses is to you in the non-Raiden game, too. So, oh wait, I should put the food in. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad. I'll put the food in the oven. Be right back. All right, we made it back. So yeah, Raiden proper is like 8-3, but plus 87 or something. I forget what it was that we lost to Zalex that one game. It's amazing. Raiden is lifting. I think it was minus 26. So I think Raiden is lifting a minus 26. So it should be at like plus 90 or something for the day. For the Raiden spam followers. Ooh. All right. So this fellow was baiting Raiden last game. It was amazing. Literal Raiden bait. Let's see what he's doing now. Also, Ace Pius, thank you for the follow. I don't know if I shouted that out earlier. If you did it in the middle of a game, I may not have even looked over. But you might have done it at the last ad break as well. In which case, you're probably not here to hear it. But, you know. Okay. Yep, he's doing the same thing. It's all going to be right in the middle, right? Radioactive Wabbit, thank you for the follow. Okay, really, do we just, like, bet that this guy's doing exactly the same thing? I know, but what if he doesn't? I'm just betting. Here's my bet. All of his units are right there. All of these, and then he's got some chaff crawlers behind. Oh no. Okay, so they're spread out. You're right. It wouldn't have worked. I'm glad we didn't. Ah, he's the one going early riding. What? Aha. Round two, Raiden. Right? This is just so silly. This is such a silly meta right now. All right. Where is he going now? Shield worked very nicely for us. Smoke worked very nicely for us, too. Huh. So we learned take the round 4 take the round 4 ion beam, right? The crawlers are part of the Mustang answer. Odd, but okay. This guy's just having a day. Holy smokes. And interactions are happening at such close range. I don't think we care about 10th range right now. Impossible. They have more Raiden, therefore they should win. It's true, but also not. They are going to have a hard time breaking down 56,000 hit point shields with at 6,000 damage. I mean, it's 18,000, right? 36, 54, so it misses. It needs 3 hits to get through, and it's expending a lot of those on Fangs. He does go down, and that'll level the Raiden. Shield is all but protecting the Phoenix over here. It's unfortunate that they get the one. Alright. And the sniper is doing an amazing amount of work, but the fangs this time helped him, or helped opponent out a ton. I feel like we have betrayed our Raiden roots here. We're running into scary opponents on ladder today. It means you've made it up the ladder, I guess. Made it up a ways, right? Be considered a good thing. I haven't tried Tarantula with Spider Mine against these. Here is ready. They are spawning tanks, which is frustrating, but okay. No, no. Those disaster encounters. Oh my god. Streamer half dinner. What are we looking at here? Ah, yes. Very late super supply is probably right. You know those really nice Raidens you have in the middle, sir? They might be in some trouble. Alright. If they want to abandon the battlefield, that works for me too. It's a nice dodge. Did you also level that side tower? You did not. So you're going to spend 9 seconds of debuff over here. He dodged it, though. It was a very nice dodge. Mikey biceps twice in a row. Whew. lot of good units got hit in those ion beams. Lost some good men today. Too big to dodge. Ah, that would have been a good choice, Doxson. I should have thought of that. But I was counting on EMPing from the Phoenix already in my head. And that lasts all the way through the round, so we'll just turn off whatever the key Raiden techs are. And this time, we baited him into Raiden. I mean, he forced Raiden into many, many Fang. Really, is what happened there. Well, thank you, Stony. We did spend all of yesterday losing MMR to while focusing on ways to beat Raidens. So we are today is in a Force Raiden day, but he went to them first, so he got to be the beneficiary of our learnings. How are you doing, Stony Mechabellum? Hope things are well. Ooh, we have a Nerf hammer hasn't even dropped yet. Yeah, see? They are beatable. Already figuring it out. Exactly. Exactly. I mean, I figured it's worth learning, right? And so what we've wound up in are matches where it's been Raiden Mirror, and we had to have the Raiden Mirror answers, and we've wound up in matches where it's, um, you know, opponent took the board that we could Raiden, and we've wound up in fact, that same opponent baited us into Raiden earlier in the day and then beat us, and it was like, oh, okay. I actually like it. It was very nice. It was a very specifically, like, looks Raidenable board, but then he's selling out of the Raidenable parts and bringing on all the counters, and it was really good. Like, so. Hmm. Hmm. Alright, we'll take the supplies. Hmm. Speed specialist. Ought to be on the line somewhere, right? And of course, we're on nothing but fangs for our chaff now. Maybe it's fang between towers. For right now, we'll see what side he's on. No, he's standard. What? What? Hmm. Hmm? Sir, you're the speed specialist. What are you doing? Hmm. can play standardish with that. He took the Farseers. Channel ports are open if you've got 150 rocks. You can get 10 to 1 odds against Streamer. But you do have to bet the 150. You can't just bet one rock. Dachshund. There we go. That one will be official. 9 to 1. The late betters really messed it up for you, didn't they? You can't stop me. You don't know me. All right, now what? Is the opponent sufficiently ridenable here? If so, don't we come at him from this side? Not that side. Why wait 4 rounds before riding? So I took it on level on round 3. You can see it's not strong enough to win the whole board. Right? So I should have spent round 3 prepping my board rather than telling him where I was going. It's not that Raidens are OP, Stony. All units are equal. Some units are just more equal than others. You always has been. Love it. The entire community has shifted from complaining about Stormcallers to complaining about Raiden. It's like we share one brain. Yes, War Master. But anything can be a good counter to the unit itself. There are many, many good counters to the unit itself. The real key is win the chaff war. Always has been, always will be. We're losing the chaff war, we lost the war. Mm-hmm. It's heresy, right? We will be heretical. It's actually true, right? Practice the fundamentals daily. We do need chaff really badly. Uh-oh. Problems. Problems. I was not ready for that. I was not ready for that. Hmm. Well, congratulations to those of you who took the long odds on Tai Hoff. You have been paid out 2.69 to 1. And we've lost 19 of our hard-earned MMRs. We sold out of the Raiden and we were punished. we were heretics, we were punished. We did not deserve victory. We sold the Raiden. Blue. Blue wins 27. Is he is he the one to bring is he the one bringing romance back? Necromanticer? Sure. Hey, you won't get the kids to invest in it that way. They don't want to be grounded. Alright, sorry, I'll see myself out. Huh. Well then. We need a laughter emoji. Unfortunately, some of my unit, but kids love dogs. Wait a minute, that's true. Hmm. Hmm. How to resolve this conundrum? Yes. I need a good laughing emoticon. I don't know. Imagine fighting counterclockwise. Alright. Have a Farseer. Oh, hey, we're giant special. Why am I not locking out giants or doing something intelligent like that? Oh well. They're the best chaff into Arc Raiden. But they also support Arc Raiden really well, so. Had a really good round. That's why I can't tell which is which. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, you feel me. I want to level you. Arranging the one arc and then buying something else. That would have been a play, sir. Unlock a giant. Oh, thank you. Wait, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I unlocked. I looked at chat one moment too late, Toxin. It's terrible. This is a real problem in my game right now. My work here is done. Luckily, my opponent does not believe in chat. I mean, that will make it easier to Raiden them later. Actually, Dr. Bois, that is not true. Um, if you have enough balls, they are very good chaff clear. Mm-hmm. Target lock's great. Been saying it for a while. No way he falls for it a second time. No way his opponent does it twice, right? That would just be rude. No, this time he takes it and defends himself, but it's not in the one-on-one and the uh, drill, right? Target lock? Steel ball? I mean, yeah, there's no way. There's no way he'll punish. He didn't cover it again. Sir. Sir, please cover your middle. This hurts. It hurts to do this to you, sir. Oh. And then we also forgot to unlock a giant, so the full suite of giants are available for him. Don't watch this game for what to do. Romance instead. He can't bring it back. Crawler's killing Arclights. He won't use the same strat that just worked, right? Right? Oh my god, that's just gross. I mean, skipping the storm is scary, right? Do you think balls are unplayable? Astic X2. I love playing Steel Ball. I do not think that they are unplayable. I am not at the 2400 MMR level, but here, if this guy were buying chaff, he'd be giving them problems, right? But he's not. So what? He's buying more things that steel balls kill. Right? Like, he's just not. He needs to watch Stoney's video on buying chaff. And yes, the Overlord is going to work. We need to sell this left pack. It is feeding. Yep, ball's very good into a zero chaff board. So are Raidens. Is there a video for covering your... Wait a minute. I'm not talking about the game, just overall, in your opinion. I know. Actually, everything, Nico Archangel, everything that you spawn on the back side of the line spawns in facing the wrong way. This game shall forever be named. Why is my backyard on fire? Oh my god. I can't. It's not the right choice. It's really not the right choice. Okay. Speaking of making good choices, we're selling that. We need a little bit more chaff clear. Thank you, Bear Lake, for playing along, right? You get your level. It would be more than fitting if he dropped one on me this round. Bear like sees your dishonor. No. No, fam, I don't deserve to lose this one. I'm just playing the build he gave me. Okay. Value missile for sure. He finally dropped. He dropped steel balls on the back line to cover the Vulcan. See, we played this perfect. We got him paranoid that we were a spell Andy, and then we bailed out of the spells. And now they might have been Goomba. That would have been amazing. But now he has steel balls back there to deal with the crawler calling. I guess you guys are the chaff clear, right? Hello, worm. The worm a good choice? That worm unironically a good choice for him? I think it was. Hmm. Which unit would I like to see get buffed and nerfed? Hmm. I love the sledge. I think it is fun to play. That would be my first, let us... That would be my first choice of buff. We're gonna keep these guys on the surface for a bit by having some crawlers arriving. Farseer working for now. Level 6 regen item Vulcan. That's brilliant. I like it. Uh, what is electromag things? We need that. That. Need you for this. So get one slightly in front so that the higher level ones don't get zapped. I think it might be. We've also got far too many one-teched units right now. We have made the one-teched unit mistake. Oh, good question. That is one to check in the testing grounds, I think. But here is where the Raiden gets broken, because being able to chain the EMP onto the Farseers has made the Farseers unable to, yeah. And it's super OP. Um, um, all right. I'm telling Gowron about that boat drop. No, chain is supposed to be its signature. uh, no, this isn't the so like if his board included. In fact, like let's go check this. Right, we just gave the guy advice. Right, so let's bail and make sure it's right. You know, like let's go check because what one of the things I've seen. We're gonna take over Necromancer and try to beat our board. No, Caramore, it's supposed to be like that. It is supposed to cause you to have to solve it in a different way, right? And it feels broken because we're used to building boards that are vulnerable to it. So I don't remember what he actually did, but we are going to take over for Necromanticer. Oh, he took the melters, right? Okay, so he takes the melter. Um, so for his board against us, his first thing he should do is Shield Fang. And I honestly think his board probably wants that, sell that, and just have these guys coming in late where they get in front of the towers. We're gonna put one more here, I think, and so we're gonna let him get lucky, right? He gets lucky and guesses the right side. Puts this one here so that it doesn't get the chain jumping, doesn't overwhelm everything. He needs it right about here to make sure it doesn't jump to this, right? And then if that's the side he's strengthening, he's got to strengthen. We're gonna put the melter there. We'll let the melter do range, not that it's gonna help, right? And the other thing we're gonna do is throw down some shields, and you'll see why. Right? And what else are we doing here? Let's take some levels on these boys. Let's take Alone, give him range. He doesn't actually need speed, so is there a better place to put 100? I don't think he needs speed. Maybe this is a better place for 100. And it's not like we have a place for this anymore, but yeah. Weird patch. New device? Lightning Rod. Attracts lightning to itself and stops chaining. Yeah, missile out my front line was probably the thing he should have done with that. Doesn't quite get it done, but it's pretty darn close. Right? Like, for a board that had hyper-scaled on him, like, that board had hyper-scaled on him. And, like, how we did this, like, this board came within one giant of winning it, one level 3 giant of winning it, right? So maybe I messed that up by taking taking 3 fangs. Maybe it's 2, and this one should have been a little further up because we lost some things over here. Maybe it should be sell this guy instead of the steel ball, and buy in 2 level 1s. Yeah, actually, that's not wrong, right? He's got and secondary armament on these guys was getting turned off by the EMP. Right? Like, just comparing that to what actually happened in that game, right? It's a big difference. So, some shielded fangs arriving late is... Yeah, but Dr. Wah, I don't think there is a new way that isn't released. I think there's just we haven't, as a group, solved. No, no, Dr. Wah, that's not what I'm saying, man. I'm saying the tech positioning, like the positionings are what we need to change. So we've been used to a certain set of positions, and everybody is playing that certain set of positions, and Raiden punishes it, right? Isn't secondary armament only just put a level 2? Yeah, sure, can do. Let's return out of this one. You want to do level 2 War Factory with Photon. What's the best way to get to that? Because that's the other one I have not been trying as a defense. Where's the best place to put it? It's got to be in front of the strong side, right? You're the best sell, actually, right? It's going to have to go right about here. No can do. Our gentleman does not run Photon. And just a level 2 War Factory. Ooh, Photon Farseer. We'll try that one in a minute. For sure. That's a good idea. Actually, Dr. Bois, that is a reasonable complaint, I think. And Guy does win this one much harder, so 2 War Factories was not it. Amaroq, wins this one much harder. Alright, I'm going to run the ad while we test the Photon. So if you wanted to see that, be a subscriber. You can always subscribe. It's allowed. Let's get it. Important to hide things behind the ad barrier, right? We are him now, right? Hold on. If his problem is legit chaff clear, for those of you with ads, this is the best part, and I'm sorry you missed it. Yeah. I'm wondering if you guys are just spot on something there. Clear the chaff. Keep those guys alive. Let's see. So welcome back to those of you that saw ads. We've just finished placing for this bad guy Photon's round. Let's see how Photoning does for him. Because now nothing's losing chaff, nothing's losing Tex. We've also way improved his chaff clear by giving him the tarantulas, and we still took the shield on Fang. Unfortunately, we've run out of photon right as the Farseers come into range, so they are getting turned off, and will continue to get turned off. They don't quite DPS the giant, right? Huh. Well, as it turns out, just throwing down the 3 fangs with shields so far has been the best result that we got. 3 shield fangs. All right, let us continue our battle. We're going for Gilded Vulcan, I think. Okay. I'm excited for the nerf, and I really hope it's brutal. Well. The best part of that is that all of these spectacular ideas, other than we didn't get to check the photon emission we didn't get to check the photon war factory, right? Dr. Bois, no, because at the very bottom of the ladder, you're not seeing Raiden spam because, that's just not. The very bottom of the ladder is not watching Twitch and YouTube videos on how to play the game. They're just out there drunkenly having fun and throwing down the units that they think are fun, you know? Yes, nerf it to the bottom of the ground before they figure it out. Like the guys. So I mean, by that what I mean is there might be somebody at 200 MMR who's discovered it and started spamming it, and they're going to spam it until they reach the level of MMR that it no longer works, right? So the new player is still not going to run into them with 1 MMR because they're no longer down there. Yeah, what level is whatever that will be the level where their chaff clear fails to keep up with their Raiden, or their chaff board fails to keep up with their Raiden, right? Like, I mean, it's not like it's coming out with a 100% win rate. I haven't had a 100% win rate, and one of my wins is anti-Raiden, right? Like, we didn't buy a Raiden at all. And one of those wins was opponent's board was so good against the Raiden that we only bought one on the very last round when I knew we'd won the game anyways. So, like, yeah, you're not going to get a 100% rate. And no, it has not been all mirrors. But yeah, I do think the dev team should be looking at things like win rate per round on the board and win rate in not the mirror. Channel points are open, and you'd have to bet about 680 on Novel here to get 10-1 odds. It's like, it does not matter if a unit has, 20 losses, that like the 20 losses where something was brought out on the last round as the desperation attempt to get out of a problem. Those really shouldn't be billed to the unit, right? You bet 6.8, granting yourself 1,000 to 1 odds. Right, 1,000 to 1 odds against opponent right now. You can get 1,000 to 1 odds betting against the Raiden spammer. Somebody messed it up though. They bet the other 0.2, giving you 966.86 to 1 odds. His call-in did eventually get my tap. You bet 1 rock. You can't bet fractional... Now, wait a minute. You say that, but last night's wagering, there was a bet in which 2 players had bet 1 rock. Still don't know how they did it. So confused. It didn't stop you. Uh-oh. It's 14 to 1. 14 to 1 odds. It needs somebody to bet about a 200 to get an actual 10 to 1 on it. There you go. Now you have real odds. Come and get these beautiful points, you non-believers. Why is the marksman in the middle of your boards? Did you forget about it? Are you using the AI? Are you actually the AI? Oh, novel! Show us the novelty. I mean, he's got the level 3 marksman hanging out on the helipad, just like the AI does. Sure, we'll wait one more turn for this. That does look kind of novel, doesn't it? Maybe he'll upshoot the spooters. You made me check. Meanie. Alright. Maybe everyone forgot about hackers, so this push is good again. Also true. Also true. I mean, honestly, this board is complete garbage if I throw down hackers, isn't it? I did put up shoot on your spooters, but there's no way you're gonna click it. Because they get EMP'd. That's the problem. All right. Well, the no chaff spiders are going to have a problem over here. It's yet another board with 4 chaff on it. No, he's got 5 now. He's got 5. I guess I 6 if I count this one. Shoot spiders, made you look. Exactly. Exactly. 7. He's got 7 chaff now. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. He's got 10. Hold on. He's got more chaff than we do. He's baited us into the Raiden while having a better chaff board. Disaster. Disaster. He sneakily built a better chaff board. Yeah, it was mean. Good opponent. Well. Mecha keeps crashing on you. No. Sorry, VK the Great. The Green. VK the Green. Well. What are we going to do? Do you have anything that actually answers this? Probably not. Ooh, AA Fort. Let's go, buddy. Fort's actually solid into the Arclight too, right? This should be one of the solid boards into it, right? Fort should be really good against the Arclight. Lose gracefully. I mean, we are down, right? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. He's got it, right? Right, but he knew we were a couple of turns away from it. Like, it's a really good board for getting, for tempoing it out. So congrats to those who bet against Streamer. You guys get the big payout at 6.39 to 1. Streamer falls to 10 and 6. All right, I wanted to look at round 6 because there was a thought I had, and I need to see if it was the right or wrong thought. Okay. And this is also not really the same board. Oof. Yeah. Exactly right. Exactly right. It loses hard if we hadn't built the Raidens into it. I also wanted to see if it actually beats the Raidens if I teched them right. I didn't need range. This wasn't a range war. He was charging me. And I didn't need the rhinos. The rhinos were a distraction. This at least buys us another round. Although the Farseer with EMP is GG, I think. Well, maybe not. I mean, we still didn't have the chaff clear. Right. It's true. It's true. But we are forcing. So, you force, you lose. All right. What we got here? Might as well just admit it from the start here. Hi. We might be doing that spam thing. You're going to be elite? Interesting. Do I like that or not? Oh, you're in the middle. Okay. Well, I guess that's a sensible place-ish. Are you Elite Fang gaming me? Oh. Would you dare Elite Fang game me? I mean, kind of sets up nicely for him. I think. I think it sets up nicely for him. he's Elite Fang Gaming. Win some, lose some, be scared of spider upshoot, die to fort upshoot. Pocket Rhino. Yep. It's true. Worst possible pick into this board, but sure. It's not like we were I just wasted a bunch of money. It's not like we were aerial specialist. Amaroq, what are you doing? It's Hacker Fang. I love it. Let's go. I can't predict a negative amount. Clever programmers. I mean, this is fun. This is just, at this point, this is just silly. Oh no, he took shield bubble. Disaster. You've seen a lot more intensive training recently. Probably just buy it, but it feels bad. Maybe people are taking it more, possibly. Do we just go for the mirror? Hackers versus Fangs, Aliens, Earth Army. Yeah, he built one more arc, one more hacker, right? We don't have armor piercing, so it's tough to beat the hacker line. Because we have to punch through with honest damage. Nope. No upshoot on the arcs. We are just fan gaming here. Hello. Well, both opponents, both players are only building fangs, so you know. It seems fair. It's called manners. Welcome in, by the way, Legion X. All right, all right. How much is barrier? 300. I think it's 300, right? 300. Okay. 850. What in the Carry Fang is going on here? Yes. Yes. You have asked the correct question, sir. Who paid you? Apparently, this player. No crawlers on this board. Round 7. We are Hacker Fang gaming each other. We have gone Hacker Fang mirror for this one. This is the I Can Hacker Fang 2 board. And we're like ahead. It's odd. Like, he's ahead in terms of points, but we're in the Yeah, we'll see how it works. Anything you can do, I can do better. He is skipping a pretty crucial element. He's really neglected the fangs. Mice. I don't know why his fangs have no text. Literally, we're sitting here going, we can do this better. Hey, Stoney. Yeah, I knew I could get at least one of the shields down quickly enough to land the smoke for him for the future. Rip my points. It was a dream. Oh goodness. Hey, you're gonna give us sports? Worth. Wait. Do I throw down the one Raiden? Fort flank just to slow down the crawlers? Yeah. What we actually should do that. that one goes here instead, but that's okay. Wow. Oh, he's been all over the not Vulcan Fang agreement. He's been all over the board. He's got 18 different units. Why is he in 18 different units? All your base are belong to us. We literally out-hacker fanged him. Poof! Enough gambling for Maverick tonight. Hey, there's still the chance that streamer might misclick. Oh no, sorry, did not misclick. Toy Imp, thank you for the follow. We were supposed to be spamming Raidens all day, but I'm too much of a gentleman to resist a hacker fang at all. He lost this. I think he lost this game when he went to the arc lights instead of taking something, selling it, and teching the fangs, because he never ranged the fangs. So we wind up in a our fangs beat your fangs, and there's just a lot of little things snowballed from there. He got into the hackers first, but we were willing to pay to elite recruit them. One thing he's apparently not aware of is he really needs to take the plus 36% by taking this twice when playing Fangs with Ignite and Hacker, because if you're not all the way up in the damage, he's having a lot harder time breaking our shields. So that's why it felt like, even though he had higher levels, it felt like his shields come down first, and that's why. I came here looking for Raiden, but I was presented with a well put together cage of fangs. I mean, that's not a bad introduction to Amaroq's channel, honestly. It really isn't. We've done a lot of Raidens today, but not every game has been Raiden. What is that? That is plus 95 for the day, and back on a one-game winning streak. Of course, we will be right back after ad, and you won't miss much. Try to make sure people don't miss too much. We should be about another 2 hours or so tonight. I'm feeling good, having fun. We'll be about 2 hours 20 minutes or so. So feel free to stick with us. We have Panmex. Panmex, gentlemen. We have played them before. Channel point prediction up for this one. Training spec? Too many intensives? All your intensive belong to us? There's no Fang board, so it's either you or you. Yo. And to anybody out there celebrating Eastern Orthodox Christmas, I wish you guys happy Christmas. You have no idea what I'm talking about. This is the 12th day of Christmas. my phone? Need to text that. You talk about some formation basics. Yeah, that's actually reasonable. Give me a moment on that one. Sorry for not hitting the speed up here. We are briefly sending a Merry Christmas to a friend. All right, so formationally, what are we at here? So the thing back here is to protect against the wasp swarm, but it will also provide late arriving chaff, like our advice to that one guy earlier. This is similarly to chaff timing, for when these fangs are going to arrive. We're going to drop our wasps back in the middle, perfectly positioned. We've overloaded one side because we were trying to get a tower sort of cheesily, and we have not achieved that, which is fine. Yeah. Yeah, the thing, Sabertooth should have Mech Rage as a way to differentiate it from the Scorpion. I actually liked it when it had the launcher overload that cost it 20 meters of range, on the grounds that let me adjust the timing of it relative to the sledgehammer in multiple ways, multiple times in a row, because I would want to do something like sledges at 95 meters. Now I put the, now I've got the saber at 135 meters, and then somebody has gone into countering the sledges but not the sabers. So I'd want to do something like, hey, congrats! Now I can go put the sledges out at 135 meters and put the sabers down at 115, or something like that. Like, I thought that was kind of a cool way to do it. Like, I'd bring the saber to 75, so it's fighting out in front, and then punch it back to 115, so it's sitting behind. And then punch the sledges out to 135 when it was their turn. I see you too have learned the art of stopping a Raiden and some things. All right. So for right now, I'm just kind of extending this chaff clear line. There might be some thoughts to putting them ahead or behind, but I basically want to put Raidens behind them right now. I am Rifts. I'll show you, if I'm not in the middle of a match, I think I can show you a formations basics that we should know, and let's see if I can find it real quick. Here, you might want report it. It's me. The link. Okay, so I am Rifts. So this one is might actually be useful. There's another one that is started at a lower MMR, I think, which is further back. I don't see it. There we are. This is the one. So let me grab a different one. So this one is literally aimed at the beginner. So coaching somebody at 500 MMR, and it's live, right? It's we legit have a player at 500 MMR. He's asking the questions that come to him. We're giving the comments that come to us. And then the second New Year's stream one is at about the 1500 MMR level. All right, you went Raiden first. You have broken the Raiden embargo. Congratulations. Well, we don't actually want storms into that. Sorry, we don't actually want steel balls into the Raiden. We are going to sell the steel balls straight across from the Raiden. We do want Fang Shield eventually, but we are also going to trust that we can pilot the Raiden better than Panmex because we've been studying it. And this is also why we are in these, formations. So why was the more arc lights? Because the Raiden is my single target damage. It has no splash, so I think of it as a single target damage dealer. He had very little chaff clear, so what was going on was I wanted to win the chaff war. He's going with, I will light the ground on fire, burn all of your chaff. And by chaff, I mean fangs and arc lights, or fangs and crawlers. Those are the little guys that hang out on the ground, and but they have like 20 to a pack, right? What about the stream teaching the 2K MMR players? I am actually happy to do that with you, Zillalag, because I am certain that you and I would do would have different things that we saw, and there would be a part of your game that we could coach, right? Like, pretty sure you could get some value for that one, but I have not actually had the chance to do it with somebody. So, I don't think we need any of the. Maybe we need speed. So does our guy know that the first tech in this fight should be range? Also happy to do that to keep the fangs alive a little longer and eat the first shots that aren't into fangs. we're going to go ahead and I kind of want to intensive it. Might as well. I don't want to be sitting here with an intensive all day. Oh, that was very sad over there. It's still going to go our way, I think. Yep, it does. Not by much. Storms did a lot of work there. Here I am just thinking what's the best sell value. So in my head I did 4 levels of Rhino plus 200 is 600, minus 100 is 5. This is 600 minus that is 550. This one is 600 minus 200 is 400, so that's crappy. This one is 600 minus 0, so that's the one I'm going to take. That's the one I'm going to sell. And the reason we're doing that, of course, is that we want to kind of be winning the Raiden v. Raiden war. So we took EMP early to ensure that there's no and we're kind of, I think we might want to take extra damage dealing. We're going to take it all the way. Lots of extra damage dealing. He put the wasps in the middle and won last time. So we're going to do that. And the EMP blast can take out those two. One of the things I am currently vulnerable to is him playing this wasp and a crawler on the flank on the same turn. And he had done over here a crawler, so I figured I wanted to put something else. Instead he did the Rhino drop, and it turns out that that chaff is going to do well at slowing down the Rhino. Rhino's going to arrive too late to be particularly valuable. It is going to arrive. Hey there, Rhino. You don't get to make it all the way into the house this time. We will EMP you and stop you. And it will be fine. You were the best of us last turn, so you can have the extra level. I also want that crawler here and here, but we need to be not losing the Raiden war. He has gone chain and range, so his Raidens will be even shorter. He has tried selling the leveled Rhino and putting an unleveled Rhino here. Oh, I forgot to sell out of the stupid storms. storms are not helping. In case anybody hadn't figured that out. They did 117 damage last turn. This one did 0 damage. So, yeah, they're not helping much. In fact, they are currently feeding experience to the opponent. But he has gotten his Raidens to be short, ranged, coming out in front. That's going to cost him. I knew we would pilot this better. I know, right? Why didn't he go with the super heavy armor Red Rhino? I don't understand. I was counting on this guy just stopping it with slowing it down with the EMP. But, well, now you get that. We did want to sell these guys. At this juncture, we might elite recruit. No, we want Shield Fang. And Garces. No. Goofy. Don't scare the new players with things like that. So elite recruit somebody up the middle, I think. I mean, I know he's going to drop this, but it's not going to be there, right? He should drop it probably here. But there's nothing next to that guy to hit, particularly. Maybe he tries to hit these two? I wonder if I don't need to missile those out anymore. What do you guys think? Do we need to missile those out? Maybe we want to do a little bit of extra hit points for our Raidens. He missiled it over. That's good. Thank you very much, Incarsis. I appreciate it. Hanging strong at 100 viewers, and to those 100 viewers, let me say, thank you guys very much for being here. I am trying to make partner, and span up above 70 viewers helps that a lot, even if you happen to go idle. Opponent did unrange some of our units, and he's going to do 2,300 damage to us to win this game. That EMP over here let him bust through this side. The ranged Phoenix are hanging out back on the back line. And, oh, did they chain into the tower? Well, once they'd cleaned this up, right? Because they don't chain into the tower if we EMP them first. But there's no way to shield this guy from the EMP. So, yeah, chain into the tower. My right tower. Okay. Well, congrats to those that bet on Panmex. We're not all the way back into the 1600s. We were down a bunch yesterday from just forcing a non-Raiden strat. I'm going to pour coffee and water and be right back. So we'll run an ad real briefly, and then we'll queue up the next one. Don't go anywhere. Appreciate you guys being here. Oh, apparently we need to click the button. Thank you. we back in the saddle. Let's go at it again. Reikaizu. Also, Toy Imp, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. I didn't see the chain into the right side tower. My eyes weren't on it. $3,800 is really low for a slow starting strategy. This is not the set of packs to force this with. It happened like 10 seconds into the fight. Whoa. Oh my god, because the... I wonder if because I sold out of the storms, I wonder if the edge fang was 60 meters off of tower. That's something to think about, right? Is you don't want to start within 60 of tower. If you're going to be start 70 away. Huh. All right then. Interesting lesson learned. Another elite specialist, this one on the line left. I bet that's what happened. I bet if I look at that replay, the storms were eating a shot early. I bet. We've suckered our guy into taking chaff clear when we didn't have chaff. That's a good thing, right? Wait, photon coating, so you can't turn off one of my best Raidens later in the day. And what if we just tried not giving up the instant connection over there? Just there's marksman in those are going to be assault, right? No. You have regular marksman. That far forward, you are expecting me to go right, right? You want to click the AA button? There's no other reason to put the marksman in front of the arc light, right? Would you do that? It's not like you can build enough things to go out of trouble, right? Alright. Still probably worth doing. Okay, so positionally, we kind of built this front wall again. We've got some chaff behind because these guys won't, level 1s won't necessarily kill crawlers, so I wanted a second set of shots from a different position to shoot into that, and the Mustangs are just far enough back to do some work on call-ins, and still go get the front. You guys are all going to be in that much of a... That's a bit unfortunate. Timing-wise. Yeah. Armor. Interesting choice there. Interesting choice. Tower's down. Raidens get to feast with a tower debuff on their first round on board. Let's get them levels, boys. Come on, big guy. Oh, unlucky. That tower got beefed. That tower got really beefed. Alright. Probably should have been one and a, oh well. Going well for him. Hello, Raiden. Hopefully this works. Not feeling great about it, but on the other hand, there is a lot of chaff there happening with the storms. So, get this tower debuff this time. Not that it lasts very long, but you know. Oh, I the heavy favorite here with 800 hit points. Love it. Well, sir, you have the Raiden on the board. Hello, Mr. Street Sweeper. Welcome in. First time chatta. How you doing? These are chaff timing. If you're still around, I am Swift. That's just later chaff for us. And it covered this corner too, as it turns out. Aw, thank you, Mr. Street Sweeper. that is one of... Hey, you gotta love it. You gotta love it. How they didn't shield it, I don't know. How they didn't take it, I don't know. But there it is. Every single round, if you see a spell, play around the spell. I feel like I've heard that somewhere before. It takes forever to get through that tower. This thing is amazing. Okay, we have survived to another round. Okay, you heal. I see that you healed, sir. Do you actually... Do the steel balls actually win this? The steel balls win this round for us, but not the game. Oh my god. Ah. Song. It is very good advice. You are not. Well, there might be something real down here, so we're going to put a real answer down there now. We're definitely reaching the stage where you just want a zillion chaff all over the board. whatever text you have in that huge pile, we will turn them off. Like you're healing. Good night, healer. Go to sleep. Stop healing yourself. GG. Oof. Thank you, Mr. Street Sweeper. That was a bit of a comeback. Whew. Felt good. I did feel like we were building the better board all through it. So, not quite as nervous as you might expect. Plus 403 insight. Let's go. We're now 12 and 7 for the day, and plus 92 MMRs. Back on a winning streak. We will, of course, run an ad between games. That's the way we do it here, so that those of you who are not subscribers don't miss much. Those of you who are subscribers, you know, we do run things like evaluating the last round of a game, etc. between the ads. Here we are. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We must face the vaunted Dr. Bois. Maxine. Good luck, have fun, my friend. Right. Performance-enhancing drugs. Drink coffee. Odds stacked against you. Well, there is channel point betting. You may only have a few rocks, but welcome in. You can always bet your rocks one way or the other. To increase your rocks, and then therefore, at some points, influence the gameplay on stream, depending how many rocks you spend. Now, are we doing this right? Aha, 70. What's the square root of 20? Should be more than 10, right? Let's check that. Oh, yeah. 400. What's the square root of that? That is not. You want to be one away, huh? Like that guy, okay. Okay. You gotta be 60 up if you want to be 20. Wait, yeah. You have to be 60 up and a couple over, 60 up and 10 over, or 50 up and 30 over. Right? No, even 30 over doesn't do it. It would be 50 and 40. Wow. Okay. Right. Good to know. Yes, streamer really did just do square roots, square root math on stream. All right, back to basics of positioning. We're going to throw these down uh, against the steel wall, but it's far enough back that it'll go engage back here. We want, again, we're covering against that wasp swarm, even though we don't see it. Somebody could drop, Dr. Ball could be dropping a air unit on our flank. We're preventing this angle. So if you were looking for a quick take a tower, this angle was a better one for him than this one. And we took the missile strike. I am actually going to do the blind cover that flank. Because I think that's a better value target than hitting nothing up front. Like, I can hit one pack of bangs. There was nothing down there, so... Yes, I did. Outrageous. True. True, but outrageous. See? Oomph. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Hold on. If you're putting real inside... Okay, fine. Fine. Alright, then. Now there's real stakes. Let's go. Alright, what are we doing? And what is he doing? Oh, you're a Typhoon specialist. I mean, I'd cheese him, so... reasonable that he would cheese me, right? Okay, what are we doing here? We already have a missile. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and take a quick call down. Quick cooldown, even. We're just going to keep building the chaff board. Yeah, that's a lot of Typhoon, but you know what the Typhoon is bad at? Actually, you know, I've won with enough Typhoon into Raiden. Not have enough. Hold on. Have enough time for this? I don't know if we have enough time for this. Oh, that's rough. Why don't you target there? Hmm. 300. Fair. Hey, if you want me to go hacker fag. Okay, we did have enough time to do what I was thinking. Thank you, Mr. Street Sweeper. It is good to be acknowledged. It feels very nice to be acknowledged. Fab 4. Check out the compliment I just got, man. This is one of the best compliments ever. You are diabolical at this game. Love it. You guys need... It's actually speed. Ruh-roh. I think if I hadn't tried to force the Raiden onto this board, it would have worked. I had just stuck with it. Oh my. For the audience when they get there. Hello again, Chris Roxas and Fab4. Welcome in. No, I am in Site 4. I'm broke again. And why can't I get over 1600? Curse you, Dr. Bois. 12 and 8's not a bad day, right? Yeah, Chi-Chi, man. That was fun. I enjoyed the last round. Panic Raiden. Hey, no. The the Panic Raiden was not the it was actually to ensure that I had them on the board. I'm forcing them, dang it. I have to force them. Unfortunately I cannot pay out that wager. You guys got us to like 18 to 1. You gotta get it within 10 to 1. But yes. I'm not sure I should bill this loss to the Raiden, but I'm not sure I should bill some of the wins to the Raiden either. So whatever. I mean, we're counting that the Hacker Fang game. Take my money, it's fine. Alright then. That was just silly fun, man. That was a really good game. We have a Lich King sword or a Licking sword, depending on your perspective. Let's see if we can beat a Lich King sword. He'll never see it coming. I think I bet. Maybe. I'm behind in the timeline. Okay, well, you have a new thing. You have a new one. You have a new bet up now. You can bet on Amaroq or Lich King sword. I don't know where you are in the timeline. Did we cross the times? Wait, we're in the timeline where Blade just raided. We're in the timeline where Blade raided. You I was set up to make bank. Hello, welcome in. We are being goofy. We are doing nothing but Raiden all day. And then we ran into Dr. Bois, who knew we were doing nothing but Raiden all day, so we went Hacker instead. I heard it's OP. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay, we do need to do the shout-outs for the raids. One from Fab4 and one from Blade. Last playing XCOM 2. Well, that's fun. You might actually enjoy. Scroll back a little bit in my timeline and find the start of. Oh, you're doing Long War of the Chosen. Nice. Did you get it? Have you had it for a while, or did you just start? Like, have you? Like, is it? We picked up. I never actually played through Long War of the Chosen. Really early in your second campaign, after losing 120. We're forcing Raiden unless there's Hacker Fang. Yes. We're forcing Raiden unless we can Hacker Fang it. Okay, this person just wants to be right? So anyways, I was gonna say, Blade, if you looked back in my here we are. Not the 50-second one, this one. Oh, wait, stop. Don't actually play it. So, Blade, I don't know if you ever got to see France 44, classified France 44, but we've been starting. Okay, you've seen it, Plague. Okay, cool. Jurgen, we've had fun. We've done some hack. We had Hacker Fang versus Hacker Fang today. It doesn't get any better than that. Uh, it is not. If you are a Long War fan, it is not Long War. You know, just put it that way. It is very fun in its own right. Yeah, if you like regular XCOM style and difficulty, then it's going to be fine. We literally, you just last match I ran 4 hackers. Come on now. You can't give me this. Get out of here. Well, we because we've been doing this challenge of playing carry unit X days. We are going to do a carry hacker day. I will make sure you know. I will make sure that you personally know ahead of time. Please stop. Please stop lasering my marks. That's not fair. Go, get out of here. Go away. Hey, stop it. Look, you just have way too good chapter. A day is too little. Let's make it a week or a year. I'm doing each unit. Today is Raiden Day. Clearly we're losing because we don't have Raiden. Year of the Hacker sounds legit. Wait a minute. Clearly we're losing because we don't have Raiden, he says, and buys something other than Raiden. Right. But yeah, it is turn-based tactics game. It's good. Let's see. I enjoyed this year. I really enjoyed the 2-player co-op. What is it? The one with the mercenaries. Oh shoot, what's the name of it? A quick Steam. Jagged Alliance 3. So that was probably my favorite out of the turn-based this year. And then probably Classified France 44 is my second favorite out of the turn-based this year. And I kind of like some of the cinematic and you know uh, cutscenes from it a bit more than Jagged Alliance 3. Yeah, playing it 2-player co-op was really good, right? Like it was just really solidly done for that. I don't think I enjoyed it a lot more with playing it with somebody than I've enjoyed playing it solo. Battle Brothers, yeah, I can see it. Right. Clearly, we're just gonna ride in this board, and he's gonna be in trouble. So it gets better. Should get better. Let's just take that and sell it, shall we? Hello, Blue. Very help for their new game supposed to come out this year. Nice. Right. Of course, the balls are winning. The stings are not against the balls, they are against everything else on the board. I don't have the things they need here yet. So They had problems. Right. That's true too. Hello, Arakasi. Welcome in. What is the state of Vulcan these days? Um, I have not been seeing a whole bunch of them because Raiden just released, and people are throwing down Raidens. I guess board does not really shoot up, so we're just gonna sit over here and destroy it from the air. Vulcan Raiden's quite good, of course it is. Anything that clears chaff for the Raiden works. There will be some things here eventually. It's going to take us a minute to work through the heavy armor steel balls. We don't clear... Vulcan Hacker is a legit build here. And we get them both. We cannot get them both. Well, dang. In that case, you go that way. Hello, mayonnaise. Welcome in. Absorb Melter, but you didn't take the Ion Beam. Here is diabolical for you. We just lit on fire almost the entire side of that board. There's diabolical for you. He did range it, which is unfortunate. Hey, that is. We don't actually even need to loan right now. We can just take range. If we loaned, it would actually be for the plus damage. If opponent clicks fire on the Stormcallers, they're watching the stream. No, I don't think so. I don't think they do. If they did, though. If they did. That works out. He did shield it nicely. Poor Melter's... Poor Melter over there does not get range. Poor us loses round. We lose game. Close. 10, 12, 14, 15, 16, 19. We need to kill something, guys. Guys. I really need you to kill something, please. They did not. They did not. Interesting. So he took the... Alright, we're going to take a look at this one. We are going to pay out to those that knew to bet on Lich King's sword. We're also going to drink our coffee. I'm a little tired. Okay, look at this 6th round. What is it we need? Yeah, it's honestly, it's the yeah, I think the problem here is that the Mustangs really aren't a good chaff clear on this board, right? They're a pretty crap chaff board, chaff clear board. Oh, we did something like this, right? For our shot. Crawlers aren't useless. They distract the arc for a turn. For a shot, you know? They're keeping the arcs from shooting the Mustangs during that whole fight. But yeah, we still don't win it. And these stupid heavy armor steel balls with 20,000 hit points just don't die. How do we beat this board? Yeah, actually, that's true. That is true. We didn't level the Stangs early enough. The Stangs are basically useless on this board by this point. Sledge might be it. Fucking hell. Didn't look up yet. Oh, we're rematched against the same guy. Oh, no. This is the replay again. This is the replay. Okay. Didn't rematch against him. Alright. What are we doing? Yeah, it only needed time, right? So what if it's actually... Is it this dumb? Shoot, no, they get in front of this guy. Ugh, because of the shorter range. Jeepers. So both of the Raidens went down to that. The speed got them too close. Yeah. It was the left side. I mean, I'm at this point. I'm just looking for like, is there a... So it's range but not speed. I'm only gonna do this one more, guys, and then we'll get back on ladder. This ladder is where we belong, anyways. Alright, what else could we do? Alone but no range. What if we just were like... We has shield. You have range. So when we did range and EMP, it didn't turn it off. It didn't get hit. And if we try it like this... On the OG game, no, I did EMP instead of chain. Damage. Alright, let's try that. And we'll put it back where we actually decided to put it. EMP was because we were losing to this guy on range. But I think you're right that we've just got to clear the board faster, right? But yeah, as you like, if you take a look at this, we're outranging the Mustangs, so we get hit. We do eventually get ahead of him, but now he's in this healing, and we don't. Yeah, because we have to turn the range off to hit him. Yeah, sledges didn't do it either. I wonder if Shira is right here. Yep, make the balls retarget like Hacker. Really might be right. We'll do one more with Hacker while we run the ad, then we'll be back on ladder for the next one. Gotta prove Shira right here. Was I ever wrong? Ball to crawl was through the prediction of fire. Hmm. Hmm. But making the steel balls retarget really might be it. To do that, they're gonna have to have range. Oh, and then feel so naked. But okay, we'll try it. Been a while since I played. I just don't think the crawl is going to help into the Vulcans, right? Hold on. Okay, so we probably lose over here on the fire, right? Yeah, I think splitting the hackers is a bad idea, but I'm trying to play around, like, not knowing that this is going to happen. Yeah, hacker just goes down right away. And the steel balls aren't actually doing anything. They haven't targeted anything yet. These guys haven't targeted much yet. They've only targeted chaff so far. It's not until they get all the way through to the tower that it becomes a problem. Yeah, hacker never got a steel ball there either. So it's not actually the answer. Yeah, ball to crawl is about messing up with targeting, yes. Yes, indeed. Alright, let us go back on the ladder. What did we hit for an MMR? 1561. Thank you for the follow. It's a TD Wolf. Welcome in, fellow wolf. We are going to find out if a wolf can beat an adopted cow. Depends. Did the adopted cow's adoptive parents, teach it how to fight? Is this one of those big mean suckers with horns, or is it all right? You. Okay, we lose round 1. And you're aerial specialist. Are you the one going? This would be the game where opponent is going Raiden, right? There were 2 cartoons with adopted cows when you were a kid. What? Why was there even 1 cartoon with an adopted cow? Now I am very confused. Whoa, wait a minute. What? That is not a... I don't think that's a... That's not a... Somebody promised me that's not a saying, okay? 2, 4, 6... Wait. Okay, so we gotta be out, like, this far. So I'm literally playing around chain to tower here. They can promise you that, but they would lie. The Peace PFP and name makes me vaguely disquieted. Hey, Dr. Ball, we lost the last one. A absorption module melter with range and a steel ball board in front of it was enough. But we were also in a terrible start. We did it like a crawl Mustang start into a 5 arc start, and never had the fangs and never had chaff clear other than the Mustangs. So, you know, it was I'm not sure we can blame that one on the Raiden. I think we blame that one on streamer here. All right, time to go to work. Well, thank you. Have yourself a wonderful, it would be Tuesday for you, right? Have yourself a wonderful Tuesday, sir. Lurker mode on, and thank you for lurking. Also appreciate that one. Be sure to hack your way to victory. I do appreciate the many of you who leave lurker mode on because, as I said, we're trying to get the partner, and having the viewer numbers makes a difference. Speaking of, let's take a look at the where are we for the month of Yeah, we are well over the 70 for January. We hit exactly 70 for December, but it doesn't quite count because of the raid percentage, the way that raid percentages build to a user. What do you have back there? You've got some phoenix. I don't mind the wasps facing the phoenix. Right there, that's fine by me. All right, predictions are closed. You guys got 1.5 to 1 on streamer, 2.7 to 1 on adopted cow. Mr. Quackums, is that what they said? I had not actually heard that one said. Although, Toast did point out that there was a bug fix or change to the Raiden right pretty much after all the filming and stuff was done. After a lot of us had spent a lot of time on the according to Bear Lake, according to Reddit. But what I was going to say there is that where's Bear Lake? Never mind. I lost it. Oh no, I lost it. What is this formation? What the dickens is that formation? And why are you in it? And why are my wasps going for your artillery instead of everything else on the board? Right. Chain didn't go between air and ground or hit towers. Right? And they reduced the debuff, the range debuff for fork and chain by 10. So I saw it not hitting towers and not going between air and ground, and I actually thought that was as designed. It makes sense to me that if it, those are huge changes, right? Like, they're amazing. And, you know, having played with it under the previous version, I was like, it's not that strong. Like, I didn't think it was going to come out and dominate. But so if they did fix it makes sense as a how we got here. Anti-missile saber against what? I have no missile. Sir, I have no missile. Um, Thank you for the follow, Mr. Street Sweeper. Appreciate you being here. Okay. Trying to think. This board is heavy pullable, right? We just pull all of his chaff. Smith flies. Yes, exactly. Nope, nope, nope. That was how it was supposed to be. We are fixing the balance now. Turns out you guys are right. Oh my goodness. It's like the man doesn't... Either he's baiting us, right? He wants us in the... But he's just throwing out a please throw down a Raiden board. Okay. But we don't have prediction tickets. Well, I guess we're not betting on ourselves. We know we're losing that round, right? Like, everybody knew we were losing that round. Let us go take some... Let's go have some prediction tickets. Okay. Ooh, those are kind of fun. Nothing for you to javelin on my board. Oh, take that. Like the spot there. Elite Rhino is always the answer. Independent of board state. Love it. No, we want to come around this side, right? Hit the side that he's not. He's gone with the ranged Phoenix, which, I mean, sensible. All in on arcs on the line. Oh, brother. That hurts. That hurts. Yes. No, even... Well, yeah, crawlers, but I mean, arcs on the line, I think you can crawl them, right? If it's literally arcs on the line, you throw down... Yeah, you just destroy that, right? Did they at least have upshoot? Of course. On the arc lights. No, they probably did not have upshoot on the arc lights. I'd be very surprised if they did. Oh, they did. Okay, so at least he's thinking it through. Oh, you also have a Raiden. Oh dear. Oh dear. Did you seriously level the storms and give the storms an item? The storms haven't completed. The whole line disappears in the first salvo. No. Oh, I feel bad. Why am I enjoying that story so much? I'm a bad person, chat. Oh. Ah, well. Yeah, it's alright, Dr. Bois. We did get maybe the Ark's having armor on the bar a couple of times, but don't worry about it. We are not fussed. You have an entire page of that message. Love it. It's gone armored. Okay, this is halfway decent. Shield wasp. Got a bunch of shield wasp with range. It's a bug on your end. You get double and triple posting all the time. It's not going to chat. There you go. Well, that one was just, we slaughtered the adopted cow. Alright. 1576 again is plus 75. Win 1. We have... Well, I'd like to get to 25 matches, which is kind of what we've done for the other ones. So that's probably another hour or so. It'd put us a little over 8 hours for the day, but it'll be fine. It's all good. We've got viewers. You all are entertained. Poor cow felt like they were adopted by aliens for 300 years, dropped back to Earth and told to do their best. And met by an XCOM squad. No, this came out of the alien ship. Get him. Right, straight into XCOM. Good night, Bimpy. Thanks for being here. Channel points are up if you want one last bet before you go. I know you can't resist. Oh, hey, look, giant spider. Blue August says, more hate watching. I feel you, but I don't feel so bad. Well, I do actually. I do actually feel so bad. How to describe this? I donated, like, how much did I donate yesterday? It was a lot. I donated a lot of MMR trying to force anything but Raiden. Oh, I'm in. Excellent. Alright. We're gonna take the crawler. Yes, we paid up front. Exactly, Dr. Bois. We paid for it up front. Oh. Yeah, Mr. Quackums, I've had that one. I've definitely had that happen. In fact, we had a 100 and however many, like about 120-pound Mastiff Lab mix. And when we first got him, the first got him, my ex-wife was like, okay, then wife, obviously, I wasn't sleeping with my ex-wife while she was my ex. It's like, okay, dog stays on the floor. I'm like, okay, that's fine. That lasts until the middle of winter when the dog is visibly shivering on the bottom. It was like, he's like, starts whining, he can't sleep. It's like, okay, fine. She relents. Dog never leaves bed, of course. You are all surprised. Dog decides that the spot to be is between the two parents, of course. Makes sense. Place for the dog. Fang pivot time. Chad Fang. We've just got Chad Fangs on the back line. That's all. Okay, so dog lays in the middle between us to warm up, I guess, and just decides that that is permanently his spot. You know, that's not great for the, intimacy side of things, but whatever, fine, we can make this work. Come summer, dog decides that he is too hot, needs some room, and stretches his legs out, and Amaroq wakes up going over the edge of the bed because of the stretch. Just, nope. It's mama in my bed. You're too hot. Get out. Hey, hold on a sec. I even let you have the middle of the bed, dang it. Yeah. Literally woke up in midair. Oh, good God. Dog! What were you gonna say no? Do say no to that whimpery face. No. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm going to agree with that whole line there. Consummate spot stealer. But, more on the conversation that Smith of Lies and Dr. Bois are having. Like, you guys have probably seen and been like, hey, why doesn't Amaroq have higher MMR? It's because I will do things like You know what? I just want to throw down the wrong answer all day and see if I can figure out a way to make it work. Is there something that the meta is missing? You know? So, like, uh, Raiden's OP, great. I think that means there's a way to stop it that the meta hasn't figured out yet, right? Back when Wraith was underpowered, it was like, okay, there's got to be a way. Pretty sure there is a way to make Carry Wraith work. Let's go. Have the armor on you. That one there. Oh, we want extra damage output. And we're going to take the crawler on this side. Hmm. Exactly! You might as well lose with something you enjoy playing, right? Such freedom. Exactly. Apparently I'm an Imp Core specialist now. Who knew? You guys know that? I didn't know that. Yeah, some anti-air makes sense. Exactly! I have to suppress these urges, then it comes bubbling up, and I spam worm aggro. Well, I mean, for me, it was not, not let me figure something out about running the unit, but figure out something about stopping it until, like, I have to fall you know, till I find out what level I'm stopping it at. And you've got to remember that 1400 is still well above average in this game. So, but like, this guy's got a board that's stopping it. Good, let's go. Thank you for the follow, Leaves of Lothlorien. Yeah, no, fair enough. Very unimpressed. I mean, you're unimpressed. You're unimpressed. Not gonna argue it. You're entitled to your opinion, sir. I've been running carry X days for more than a month of different units. I figured I would run Raiden today, because I'd run anti-Raiden yesterday. Like, thank you, thank you. Welcome in, first time chatta. I think we might need to snooze ads to make sure we don't run them on you. And you guys need, all the levels? Hey, Solid Snaked. Welcome in. Imagining Scorps are good. What against... What build are you thinking you want the Scorp? Like, against what... I mean, so, to be clear, there are some places that Scorpions are very good. There are some builds that they're very bad against. Chaining to tower is a problem, I think. Yeah, it just gets out of control. Yeah, they're cheaper though, Dr. Bois, but I mean, you're not wrong. VK the Green, welcome back, man. A rating with a party of 10. Thank you, thank you. We are pretty deep into our night. Almost out of it. Does this just work back here? No, it follows them, right? Just follows them. So what you want it to do is get out in front and distract this guy, I think. Irish coffee? Hey, let's go, coffee. How are war factories in the current meta? People have been using them as a late, and hello, happy haunt. People have been using them as a late anti, Raiden play, I think. There's like a late photon build that kind of works. Yeah, I do think chain jumping from ground to air and air to ground is a bit of a problem. Yeah, this tying that whole side up was great, and then throwing down EMP into the Farseers was great. Like, maybe EMP shouldn't go with chain. Is that the answer? It's that, or chain needs to, like, have the damage. Both shots do, both shots do 60% damage or something. It's been going well. We're on 13 to 9, 13 and 9 at the moment. And enjoying myself, so enjoying yourself being the important aspect, I think. Try to keep the ground game alive a little longer. I think these guys mech div, and we take one more. And then what? Range in that. Increase the range penalty. And yeah, then it's but I'm thinking, so currently chain is main shot does 100%, second shot does 30%. That's fine. So it's 130% total damage. What if chain were main shot does 65% damage, secondary shot does 65% damage? Arakasi, I that's the other thing I'm thinking, is the primary change really should be it doesn't one-shot a sledge. At level, right? A 2-level. Okay, yes, if EMP heavily nerfed the base damage the way that ionization does, right? You're using electricity to do damage, you've repurposed it to doing it on EMP, right? But that's not the way that EMP works on anything else, so they'd have to code a new EMP tech instead of the existing one. Those guys didn't create crawlers. Something's EMPing them. You're EMPing them. That was clever of you. AA spec EMP delivery. I like that answer. I like that answer a lot, sir. Sorry for stepping off of that one. But, right, so Vulcan with best partner for the chaff clear, but the key element here is he went from aerial spec on the marksman to just triple elite recruit the marksman, I think. Is that right? Maybe not. No, these are new, right? So it's triple elite recruited marksman and double text them with range and EMP. So as soon as they connect, they turn off my techs, and then the Raiden's techs don't work. That's a really good solution. And then the Farseers were also EMPing. So he's got a whole lot of ranged EMP solution. Yeah, no, that's seriously good. That's probably the best answer I've seen. And then if this game goes on, you Best partner, and I'm done for, right? I mean, maybe the game goes a little better if I've got my crawlers in a better place. Maybe 5 chain gets me there quicker, but man. Ooh. Right. I mean, it's pretty fragile, but I mean, at this point, I'm looking at, 470, sorry, here, 68,000. It's 45,000, 68,000, 68,000, and 54,000 across my board. So Marks gets them in range, but at 5,000 shot per shot every 3 seconds, they're not burning down a 68,000 hit point Raiden, right? Like this, one for one, they're just badly outgunned. And that's sort of the problem. But if you turn off the text, then it's really not a terrifying piece. And then the EMP shot hits them, right? They go from 145 meters down to 125, or from 130 down to 125. And by the time they come back online, their range doesn't help anymore. No, Hodges is on something there. I like it. But again, the other thing I've been saying all day is he wins this not. No, it's not actually. So the 5K would be up the 90%, 75% for them. So it would be 8,000, 8,500, something like that. So still, okay, 85,000 on this guy is going to be 5 shots, right? 8,500 on this would be 5 shots. So that's 12 seconds, 12 and a half seconds after he starts engaging that it finishes it. But it's he wins this board on chaff clear, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 units that are clearing chaff to my 7, and my chaff doesn't have armor. Yeah, you might be right, Arakasi. I did have might need my own medium chaff. It might be sledge arc instead of arc. Or it might be sledge Raiden instead of arc light that would really pop off there. But no, I really like this. This was a really good answer. So we'll crib it to the notebook, and he's billed us a big 22 for that one. Wonder. No. I bet this is reaching this point now. I bet we're reaching that point. So right to left is how I think of my text. So range, aerial. Supply use in certain areas of the board. Fab 4, very cool. Do you want to pass knowledge on, or are you content to hold on to it for a bit? Channel point prediction up for this one. 38 on number 691. So that's if you bet on Amaroq, you are the second better. You don't want to bet 22,000. Three betters have gone like all in on me. Oh my god. Sigh. I did that for a little while, Mr. Quackums, and then I went to order of take, which often, to be fair, is range first. To be fair, I predicted, not expecting you to read that and then psych yourself out. Nah, it's all right. There we go. We will throw down an old school Amaroq tradition, the pitchfork formation. Wow, I haven't run the pitchfork in forever. Was he describing the board in terms of the 8 kind of regions? Not since the night you taught it to me, at least. It was a lot of information. Yeah. Makes sense. He's a very analytical guy, which is why he had like the top MMR in the 501 on last round. Last season. We're committed to not using you this game. So this, where we're pulling all of this out, we're pulling a lot of his answers out to the flank. Okay, he noticed you were putting a lot of supply use in the front 70 meters. That's interesting. Yeah, this has been a solid round for us. Yeah, the L-shaped flank was my first... yeah, the shallow flank is very abusable, right? Yeah, I agree with that. That was this was the first version of this, of where the pitchfork would go, was to here, to kind of force this shallow flank, and it creates this opening, right? When all of his stuff goes out there, this winds up open for this unit to get in on the tower. But this game, I want to do the widen the flank a little bit. We'll float the 100. Investing in sledges in this economy. Bold move. They're going to be the chaff clear on a Raiden board. No, you get a V shape. You get a V shape. It's great. Because look, like, this is so Raidenable right now. This is so Raidenable. Like, just think about the Raiden on that board with chain. Chunka 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 chunka. Everything has problems. Oh, we don't run armor on sledge, though. So for me, it's going to be Mech Rage the sledge. Round 4 super supply might have been the right choice. But we're going with Mech Rage. We'll take damage now, because we're going to need it. And then we're Raiden's next turn, I think. Great, he's gone best partner. Deep flanks used to not just be a cheese strat. Alright. Right, you've, what, slowed that thing down? Okay. Because that V is just wide open, begging to be exploited here. Ouch. Can't afford him, right? Yeah, the marksman should do great here, right? He can do the AA EMP thing. Should be good. Arakasi, yes. Ish. It's 35% on things that have more than one of, and less than 35%. What am I thinking? 50%. More than 50. Yeah. 50% on things that have one instance of. So it's like, but other than that, the stats haven't changed, you know. Yeah, Rhino armor is pretty quick clickable. Yes, that is correct, Torek-san. And they are all at the same level. So if this one spawns a best partner marksman, the marksman will be level 2, and then the fangs spawned by the shooting squad from that marksman will be level 2. So, he knew to level the tower. Good man. Yeah. See, this is the sort of stuff. Because we're only doing 30% damage to that tower. We're not really getting, and we don't clear this chaff well enough. So yeah, 30% damage to that tower from these level 1 Raidens just does not get the job done. Look at him go. These are good defenses. These are solid. Beat Sacco in a tourney that way. That must have felt good. Sir, let us give you a different problem. Hmm. Yep, new set of problems, sir. Beat Arbiter in that tourney with Mass Melter. That's awesome. Thank you. Oh, close. Close, close, close. I really wonder if I've made a mistake. If that's tying up just enough time to, So we turned this around in case there was a flank. So it would go get him. Go engage with that flank. Taking down the shields that way was pretty solid from him. Having shields up is pretty solid from him. Crikey. He's not... This guy knows his anti-Raiden. He's gone shield on the On the fangs. No, get there faster. Ah. Alright, we're through there. Ha ha. He's cooking. Exactly. You know, like, I'm not feeling bad about slamming this out all day. Like, we've given people the chance to run their defenses against it. The defenses are starting to get stronger. It may not need a zillion nerf. It's going to need something, but I don't think it needs as big of a nerf bet as people think it does. And also, congrats to those of you who correctly bet 691 at 13 to 1. Rock payout. This will be our last match of the night. Us against Max Orcs. We've already guaranteed a winning record. But yeah, just blindly forcing them on every board, no matter if they're sensible or not, is not good strat, right? And it shouldn't go up in an MMR, and it's not. Zildalag is rich now. Woohoo! Crawlers, huh? True, but I'm having a harder time gauging whether it's. But yeah, you might be right. There might be better places for that monetary spend. I was going to say I'm having trouble gauging whether the 15 or the 20 reductions are going to take, put me in trouble. Like, I'm just not seeing in my head where things are going to be yet. Kavichi, there is a very, very fun build there. And you need answers to large flying things and small flying things because neither of them shoot up. So, and you kind of want some, like, you're gonna want better tech than just replicate on the crawlers. And there's certainly builds that just hard beat that. But if you've got things like Wasp and Wraith covered through a different like, and there, it's one of those, like, that there's an MMR that combo will just work on, right? And eventually you'll get to a point that people are like, oh wait, we figured out how to stop this, and then you'll need more of the builds to go with it. Yeah, true. OP does not necessarily mean it can be forced without context, but if it can't be forced without context, what I'm saying is it's not as OP as people think it is, right? Because if it were because if I can't force it into every board, right, then it's got counters. Right? What you're saying there is it has counters. Now, just because something has a power has a counter doesn't mean it's oh, I see. Forcing it on my boards when my boards don't make sense for it. Hmm. Yes, photon coding would be something to consider, or other sources of photon, like the Farseer delivering photon to the steel balls, or the boat and the photon coding, the photon spell would all be more valuable to you if you're running that. It's I mean, Arakasi, I'm coming to this from the perspective of I have several times seen units where I've several times seen units get buffed because the community thought they were underpowered when I thought they were balanced, and then had the community say, "Oh my god, they're OP" once they got buffed. So, you know, perspective wise, that's where I'm at. So we are missiling out two things that don't exist, but that might be counters to the wasps over there. Thank you for the follow, Kaviji. Some people play Farseer. We are trying to be one. It's true. It's true. I also want speed. That's Zenzu's X. That is probably a better perspective on it, and I think that's kind of the perspective that Forgotten Arbiter has reached, which is he's at the point of building his board to stop Raiden preemptively. Hey, Unreal Chaos. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate you taking the time to say that, sir. And like this guy's just not in a good stop a Raiden board, right? So he hasn't built a stop a Raiden. Oh, Raiden's OP. That's so rare for a new unit. Yeah. Your gold damage dealer last round, huh? Sounds good to me. Go do your work, sir. And let us block probably those. Mm-hmm. That one saber just chose to sit in the fire and die. Well, I guess this is the Raiden turn. Alright. Let us try chain instantly. Just to see... Testing Arakasi's hypothesis that I'm hitting range too early. So the arc lights will be behind, but everything else will be ahead. We're also out of the medium tanky unit. Healing tanks, okay. And Stormcallers against the many fangs. That makes good sense. Solid. Yeah, he gets out in front. That's why I've been taking range first, Arakasi. He gets out in front, he gets deleted. And then this guy's sitting over here with nothing within 60 meters of it. The chain's doing nothing for us. Where range would have kept one of the Raidens alive a lot longer. And we need EMP to turn off the... Well, he should EMP something, right? But I was just saying we needed EMP to turn off, let's say, that. Shall we? Telling you. No, but it wasn't Arakasi. This guy dying wasn't before all the other units were dead. It was just positionally in that one spot he died. You know, the chaff units had died. Maybe he needs a chaff unit behind him. You could certainly argue that. But here, like, we're getting range chain EMP onto that guy, and it kept him from killing things, even with anti-air on it now. Lots of high level units go down. That doesn't level his command center, so we get zappies onto it. Yeah, okay, you might be right. It's a positional issue for that specific one rather than overall. Okay, I can accept that argument. They did a great job on the animations, indeed. It's a talented team working on this. Like, and this is coming from a perspective of an ex-game developer. So, I don't want to be ex-game developer. I liked making games. And Rubble. Hold on, he doesn't have. He might. Should. Maybe. No, this should just be in front of you. You're the one with the positional problem. You. Up the middle there. Do that. Probably slap down something like this. You're right. Storm cheese the towers? What? Ooh, that's a good way of thinking of it, Skay. Narrowing the meta because it's forcing a set of play. It forces the set of play. Right. He should underground threat us, right? He's got fire up. Yeah, his chaff clear got better. He's winning a lot of these chaff wars. If he were running AAEMP, he'd have this covered, right? He would have covered this off. So that guy, other guy's solution is really good. I've tried it. I've tried it. It's not the yeah, meta warping, suppressing other options. That's sure. Volt Xe. It is clear the chaff board and still have chaff alive. It's that simple. Have chaff so they're wasting their shots on your chaff, and whatever your preferred thing that kills them kills them. Right? It's not rocket science, but like I'm barely scraping by on chaff clear, right? So we're that is our last one of the night. But so like we've won. What have we done? We've gone 14 and 11 today. So it's not like we're ridiculous with it, but I would say definitely the games that we're losing. To be honest, Amaroq's really bad at riding. Thank you, Blue August. Hmm. Group. So same as people were doing with Overlord. Group them, put chaff clear in front of them, beacon the tower, and that like little diagonal past it. Yeah, I wasn't trying to do anything positional with them. I was just trying to use them as a play them exactly like carry boat. Yeah, okay, that's a problem for sure. Back to the glory days of boat push, but with Raiden. Exactly. Right, just as a comparison. I get it. Right, we weren't doing a ton of overload one side and just crush that side and then go to the other side. Although partly that's because I was seeing when I was doing that, I was seeing people just level the tower you're hitting, and you can't jump drive away from them, right? So I'd say that strat ought to be pretty counterable. Because like that legit just sounds like the true. Thank you, Kat. That is a good way to say it. Put the mid, push both towers or switch sides. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you throw it down here with a mobile beacon, either direction. Grouped and beaconed, right? Because now you've got them doing I would try one with that, like, just kind of a center and beacon them both towers, and then they can't abandon the tower. The tower snipes, yeah. But Cat, it's only doing 30% damage to that tower. So if you've got positioned in front of it, you're all right, I think. Like, I really feel like this is not as brain dead. I mean, tower can't tank for other units. Yeah, but blue, it hits it from 180 range, but for only 30% damage. I think the problem, like, I'll go back to saying I think the problem is it shouldn't one shot an arc. If you drop the damage down to that level, it's. None of this is great for this. Yeah, because if they all focus on the tower, it's bad, right? But if they're behind it, yeah, it's almost like if a default tower had more hit point, it wouldn't be so bad. Hmm. Hmm. Well, this is terrible for him, right? Like, that's the sort of position that's going to get punished. It's a fair observation, man. It's a fair observation. Although I think saying you're playing it wrong is quite a bit short-sighted if you're on the perspective of, like, I have watched high MMR players streams all day forcing this or whatever. Like, yeah, this is just unfortunate. But at least we've kind of forced him to put something in front of the tower or level it. Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah, Blue, if you're expecting optimized, or even are at the point of thinking of the game in terms of optimized comps, I'm not the channel for you, honestly. Yeah, that's a valid criticism, Dr. Bois. Do I care about selling this? Possibly briefly. That's probably a reasonable response to this. Again, that feels like a reasonable response to a Raiden possible threat board. Glad to see the Rhino does not do well. Alright, so he levels the towers. So now I'm doing like a third of 6,000, damage, so it's 2,000 apiece on the chains to it. It's not until I have a straight line on it that we're doing legit damage to it. Honestly, feels like it's time to just stop the ridiculous. I mean, Ida cheese me at this point. If I'd set up to come out of the corner, and I've just played a game where I came out of the corner, Blue. I literally just played a game where I came out of the corner. Not sure I'm like it's fine if we disagree. And again, this is in the we're trying all the different things. That mobile beacon didn't work. We never got into tower. Yeah, I'd say exactly. Like, and anybody who is not stopping, who doesn't have a plan for how to stop an overloaded tactic, an overloaded corner tactic. Yeah. Oh, I see. We need the beacon to go straight to towers so that it stops them and keeps them from getting out in front of stuff. Yeah. If we go back and redo that last. I mean, it's 11 at night for me. I don't normally stream this late, so I just took on the one extra game for pushing out of the middle. So if we take that last round with the there you go. And as it turned out, he didn't actually need to cover the corner, but we need EMP. Maybe we need EMP. Yeah, it's the lack of chaff or chaff clear in front of it, right? Because they have shortened range. They have short range, right? It's not like they're sticking out at 180 meters because of the chain. They're moving the way that the unit moves. They've only got a shortened range, right? 145 is the best I can give them with this layout. If versus if they were here, yeah, we are probably a step back from where they should be. No, Cat, he's not wrong. We're too far back. We're too far off the line, right? He's not wrong about that. Speed is 10 meters a second default. Yeah, that's just a placement issue. Exactly. Cat, you're not wrong. Yeah, it's too far off the line for an aggro push. I let these guys be too far back, I think. In fact, they're probably just in the way. They should have been more to the towers because we don't care about stuff here much. We care more about stuff on that line. Well, at any rate, that is us done for the night. We are going to say a thank you to mods. We've had Zalex twice tonight. We'll also say thanks to Zach, Cody, Alpha Titan, Woof, Decaf, Ocelotus, and Ghosters. Appreciate you guys. Kiddo struggling, of course, with the haircut. And we have had Blue, Just Nash XYZ, Toast94. Really appreciate the long-time support from you three. And Salt Monkey is Zach, Mr. John Thursday, Ocelotus Gaming, XFireX. Thank you guys as well. Fab4200, you have been a hero. Appreciate it, man. Good night. As is tradition, we will raid you on to somebody playing some mecha. Assuming there's somebody playing some mecha. Oh, it looks like Ignatius Pennyfeather has started. So for those of you that want to stay on, we'll send you there. He is on the road back to 2K MMR, and looking at his board at the moment, I see no Raiden. So, off we go. Good night, and thanks for watching.